Welcome to another League Expedition chat. My name is Paul, Berserker01, Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. I know. Some of you are saying, Paul, you just streamed for 16 hours. You're going to sit down and stream again? Yes. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, too. And Wednesday. Thus is my life. We are entering May. As InSync once famously said, it's going to be May. And as it's going to be May, as you don't know, Star Citizen's busiest month is probably October. Next month, next month is probably the second busiest month, tied with November. There's like 3 big months in the year for content creators and for Star Citizen in general, and that's May, October, and November. So I am going to be putting my nose to the grindstone for this month. Not only am I going to be doing 3 lore videos, one which will be out this week, I'm going to be doing 2 ship review videos that I've talking about for a while. I need to sit down and edit the lore video before I edit the ship review. And then I'm also going to be doing the lore tours for every major manufacturer on the floor for Invictus. So it's going to be chaotic, to say the least. And then hopefully I'll keep up some of that momentum by doing at least 2 videos a month in June, July, and August. My goal is to, with more time during the summer, to sit down and actually just crank out a bunch of videos, write, record, edit a bunch of videos, and then put them up for my Patreons so that Patreons and members have a chance to watch them, and then I will move away from that. All right, let me unmute myself on TeamSpeak.
Putting on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. Well, if I end up loading into the same server you all are in, that'll work. Otherwise, I'll have to get Starlight, log out, log in, etc.
Roger.
Hello.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
Going good. I'm trying to see my hotkeys.
God, I heard my voice on stream. I'm gonna die now.
There we go. You got fixed it now. Yes, I did. Awesome.
All right, mind if I do the general announcement, Paul, real quick?
Go for it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's lore event. As you've kind of been hearing, as we've been yammering about it in the general thing, we're going to be doing good old-fashioned relic retrieval. Starting out of Starlight, we're going to be then hitting in various areas. I've got Ghost and Arkin on Cap. We're looking for about 1 more, so if you want to fly Cap on that one, please feel free to raise your hand, let me know. Everybody else, feel free to hop in a ground team. We're going to be doing it off of a Connie with a Nursa in it, and basically we're going to be hopping location to location. Scouts are going to find locations. We're going to do our best to get some artifact retrievals. We'll figure out how the heck we split these things up because they actually have value in the next patch, so we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Thank you everybody for attending. Make your way to Starwood Light, and then depending on when we kick off, if you're still in transit, just meet us on the ground. The final thing is we have our first all-hands meeting. So we held a poll of members. We did our best to make sure that we had a time that everybody could meet, and it's going to be next Saturday. We apologize if we can't meet that one, but we're going to start doing a regular cadence of events. So for those of you on the stream that are watching, Lore is doing our best to kind of get a little bit more organized and get a little bit more kicked off. We do regular events. People just kind of play in the evening together. We've had a couple of times where we just kind of show up and do contested zones or just grind reputation or just hang out and play Star Citizen together. So if you're interested in joining, please feel free to join the Discord. There are instructions in the League public chat, and people are accepting applications. I think that's pretty much it.
I will also like to emphasize, especially for my chat, for my streams, that like those of you who were watching me yesterday, what happened at the very end of the stream was lore members were just getting together to do contested zones, and they were just like, Paul, you want to join us? I was like, yeah, sure. That's the kind of, they do that frequently, sometimes daily. So if you are playing for Star Citizen, if you're interested in joining Star Citizen or joining a group in Star Citizen and playing, and you want to hop on and see what it's like to be part of lore, you can always join us on those expeditions or on the daily stuff. So if you like a vibe, you can always come by.
It'll be the best
Absolutely.
mistake you make that week.
Yeah. Sometimes you can steal, end up stealing someone's dragonfly and ruining their whole game.
Look, that wasn't stealing. We had to strategically make sure that we weren't going to be interrupted at the target area.
I mean, other
Besides,
days
they
you'll end up
started it.
stealing a carrick, so hey.
Yeah.
Look,
I
that
did
wasn't
happen
stealing.
to end an entire person's career. It was their own fault, though. They're the one who decided to stick their entire life savings into a box, and then
they
fly
should
that
also-
box
They didn't look left.
to. Yes, they also did not look left.
Before we get going, Jez, are you getting my invites? I might have a bug.
I'm already in the measure.
Why? Okay. Okay, weird graphic.
So,
I'll just
there
deal
was
with it.
a moment when we were doing Line in Mine as
Small
a
indie
lore
dev,
group.
Yes. Everybody ready to go?
Good to go.
Let me do
Yep.
one more sweep on stream when Paul does it. I'll just basically do another announcement that basically like if you're lore, join now or forever hold your peace.
All right, can we do that right now?
Come in.
All right, so we're going to be setting off in just a moment. So if anybody in stream is in lore and wants to come along, we are on TeamSpeak today. So we'll launch in about 2 minutes. Just feel free to either set a timer or just look at your computer clock.
All right.
Come in.
Never.
I hate it here. I want to go home.
Yeah, so we were in Line of Mine. We were in a situation where our pickup wasn't going to come get us. So we think we're good to
Velocity
go.
says he wants to go home. It's like, is Stanton or Pyro your home? You might be disappointed.
I mean, either way, there's problems.
I know Velocity well enough that to know that Velocity's home is Nick's, and he's just trapped here.
Specifically Delamar.
Yeah,
Yo,
my
hold
home.
on. It's getting a little personal.
he's on
He got
Delamar.
trapped
He
there
can't go
once.
home.
Can't go.
Mom, he's that Patrick meme. Mom, I want to get picked up. Please, I want to go home. But Mom isn't coming to pick him up, so he's just stuck here.
Why is that a bad thing? I mean, I want my home is Nick's.
No. It never mind. Nope. Sometimes you don't have to self-report. Sometimes you don't have to self-report. This is one of those moments.
Velocity's saving up his bus fare.
So yeah, we're doing Line of Mine. Our pickup couldn't happen. A freaking Carrack just landed where we were. So we just said, fuck it, let's bomb rush him and take it. So we ran up to him. They dropped the ramp. 2 people jumped out, and we killed one. And then I ran around the ramp through another side and killed the other while he was on the ramp. He didn't look behind him, basically. He was looking right, not left. I went up, I popped him because he didn't see me, and we took the Carrack. Turns out, dude stuck like an entire box filled with like security cards and like everything you need for a liner mine in that fucking box. So we took the box and then blew up a ship.
All right, that's 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and launch us in and get stuff moving.
That's good.
Roger, Roger. Also, does anybody want to be a third cap?
As soon as nobody wants to, I'll do it. Just
Awesome. Thanks,
rip
Jess.
the band-aid off.
So I can do it, but I'm not good.
Nah, it's fine. You can run around murdering stuff on the ground. In queue.
We're about to,
Arguably, you'd be better at it than I am.
we will we will display to everybody where you can actually find relics and not in a liner mine, not stuck in those facilities. Though saying that, I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to be doing next week, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
We will see what the status of the patch is.
Yeah.
Sorry, one last question. Where are we meeting again?
Starlight.
Okay.
But basically, if you aren't at Starlight already, head to Starlight to set your spawn.
Yeah.
Then just take whatever ship you did and then fly down to join the ground team because we'll be on one of the planets doing exploration and aggressive archaeology.
Gunboat archaeology.
Oh lordy, I guess we can say it because CIG does classify the Connie as a gunboat.
Mm-hmm.
When are we breaking off into TeamSpeak channels if we are?
Once we get to
I
the...
think for today we can stay in one because we're relatively small.
Okay.
For
We only have 3 caps, so...
Yeah.
This is a pretty chill expedition, even if we are in TeamSpeak.
You're-
God damn.
Team skeet, skeet, skeet.
I work around too many Zoomers. That's not an insult to Zoomers. That's just
I understand. As someone who has to teach them, I understand.
All I gotta say is I recently learned that the company that I work for does managerial training on how you can interact with the millennials. So I'm just like,
The 40-year-olds in the company.
I was about to
Yeah.
say how to interact with middle-aged people, guys.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm
where the
trapped in
Great
an
Cat
elevator.
Buggy is blocking the Seraphim
I
station.
am trapped in an elevator.
oh, seriously, game? Alright,
That's
well,
something
the
people have been
Connie...
doing in blocking vehicle.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I got out.
The
Got
game
out.
ate my Connie, so it's going to be about 5 minutes until we get it back.
It's fun.
But we can still at least head down to. Let me just shuffle. We'll get a hangar, a large enough hangar, and then we'll get the Nursa ready, and then we'll just wait for the Connie to be delivered, and we'll be good.
That was a great lesson for me as a viewer because I was flying around with my Corsair and had all my stuff in the box. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Or if you do, look left, clear the zone, and make
Yeah.
sure you're not entering aggressively hostile territory.
Or maybe crew a Carrick with more than 2 people.
Well, he's in a Corsair.
Or,
But yeah.
or, and I'm just going to say this, or consider telling us.
Alright, so do not board the ship. I'm going to send it down for medevac. Or not a medevac, Nursa.
Captain Cataphract, if you're serious about that, a Zoomer is the name of the generations for after millennials.
I think, Paul, you're teaching Gen Alpha, aren't you?
Gen Zoomer, the oldest of the Zoomers and Gen Alpha. Yeah, the oldest of the Gen Alphas, the youngest of the Zoomers and the oldest of the Alphas. But I spent the last 10 years teaching Zoomers, so.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Gary, I'll get you an invite in a second.
Hello.
Check this thing on.
No.
Affirmative.
Nope,
Nope.
not on.
Here's not.
Thanks.
What do you expect us to say?
God, we're just assholes.
We're receiving
Expecting
5
us
by
to be
5.
helpful.
There are 2 types of people in this world.
Yeah, my freshmen are that I have an advisory class of freshmen, and they're they're all
Got
like
you an
the
invite.
oldest alphas, and my seniors are some of the youngest Zoomers, last generation of Zoomers.
The scary part is I'm a millennial, and now all the music tastes are starting to come to us, and it's like I'm scared and confused.
I'm starting to see people nostalgia bait for our when we were younger, and I'm like, no, it was awful. Shut up.
No,
like,
no, don't.
Don't.
Do
It was
that.
bad. It was bad. Don't do that. It was not fun. Stop this. You remember Couch Co-op? Yes, I do, and I also remember it being awful. You know, I get it why people want it, but like, don't nostalgia over it as if we didn't like talk over AIM half the damn time, or whatever.
I'm seeing
Frickin'
people
screen watchers.
boomer it up. Like,
Yeah.
just do things like, oh, those new kids with their new music, and they think it's so original. And it's not. And it's like, what the hell are you talking about? You're referencing Gen X and boomer music in your and claiming it as your own? What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Don't become that which we hate.
Arkin, what are
Time
you
is a
flying?
flat circle.
Taken.
Alright, if somebody wants to grab the Nursa and drive it off the pad, we're going to be loading this one up in the Taurus. Also, if somebody can please do me a favor and get me something to drink, because I forgot to grab some water. Thank you, Joe.
Are they getting any smarter? Yeah, I mean, the rule of thumb is that every generation is smarter than the last generation, whether you like it or not. But they are, I will say that the Zoomers and the Alphas are a lot more sympathetic. They're a lot more empathetic than we were growing up. You would think that, but it's hard to ignore dumb people outnumber smart people. Dumb people have always outnumbered smart people. But the ironic part is that, you know, we're more educated than we've ever been before. I need to refuel before I get there.
I think that's just Star Citizen Lexicon meme now.
Absolutely.
We are here. We will be falling for it for the rest of eternity.
I'm curious as to fun. Growing up like I did with learning tech as I grew the new generation, the hardware is not really easy to understand now. The new generation is tech illiterate. Unlike us. Because they never had to interact with computers. They don't actually have an understanding of how computers work. They work with smartphones all the time. Oh, it's you landing right now? That is me. I just need to get my refuel. How you doing, Val?
Alright, the Taurus is coming up, so we'll load the Nursa and the Taurus. Where did the Nursa go? Okay, good, thank you. Thank you, Red.
No worries, I got you.
I'll say Checkmate is hopping right now. There's like people taking off and landing and taking off and landing.
Are you Checkmate or Starlight?
Yeah, it was pretty
Checkmate.
Oh.
'Cause I didn't move with you at the end of the last night because I was just like, I go to bed.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I forgot that my ship doesn't have fuel, so I need to get it repaired and refueled.
Yes, gas is useful in Pyro.
Whoop!
Oh dear.
I'm fine. I thought I had my gear up, but it was not in fact up. It was down. So when I hit gear down.
No, I've done that and then accidentally slammed into a planet. Mistakes were made. Alright, Red, feel free to bring the Ursa around and park that near the aft section. So why don't you drive it around the rear and then load it in from the rear?
Not getting any good contracts for this.
Oh, that's okay. We can just kind of
No
fly
headers.
out. We know where they are.
Doors for tonight.
I've got one that'll take us to Shepherd's Rest if we want to do that. Will be a spicy.
I think the other thing is, like, we can also just, like, hit some of the derelict outposts on the planet.
Do we have locations on them, though?
A lot of them are
There
just
are
like
quantum
literally
bolts,
right
yeah.
next to each other now.
Yeah,
So,
all right. I'm going to pick
keep
a
on
point of
moving.
interest and we'll just take a look.
Yeah, they usually have them on quantum markers these days. So
Well, I
Keep on
know
moving.
Shadowfall. Maybe.
Keep on moving. Alright, give it another about, like, 5 feet, Red.
You can take away my
Hold.
spaceship.
spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Jaded Cynic just resubscribed for 28 months.
Thank you so much for that 28 months of support there, Jaded. You're a very important pub, a very impressive, a very pedestrian. This is your fault. There's Mercury. Good night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. What missions did the Burden Copian hunting? That's the like wildlife management missions. It's in Stanton.
Ramp.
I cannot join you. It's currently full. We'll keep working on it.
Roger that.
And then I just manually joined on you guys, and it was fine with it. So
Yeah,
okay.
Star Citizen needs better social tools.
Small indie dev.
What are you talking about? They've got antisocial tools. It's fine.
Enjoy the table joy pop.
Alright, we've got one derelict outpost here, but it's in the dark, so I'm gonna go to another one.
Roger that.
It's all right. Reality keeps me in the dark all the time.
A mushroom.
But are there
Because I'm such a fun guy.
Badger.
No, it's because you're kept in the dark on fed on poop.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? They're both on opposite ends of the planet, but they're both at
Look,
night.
just because I play Star Citizen does not mean I'm fed by it.
Alright, I'm going for this one. I'll park nearby and just keep an eye out.
Roger that. We're pretty much set to go up here. We got the Nursa loaded. We're just waiting on everybody to arrive, and we should be good to go.
There's an 85X parked here. Interesting. Don't see that one very often.
Yeah, she's relatively
Too bad
short
they're not
range, isn't she?
I mean,
Well-
not anymore, but yeah.
Too bad they're not stealable.
Somebody's asking.
Gary, you need help?
I'm stuck at the table. Help.
Oh boy.
Not sure there's enough help in the verse for you, man.
I don't know. Can
Somebody
you
have to
try
shoot
to send it up?
Do we need to punch you? Do we need to punch you out?
Maybe try interacting with the table. Like send it up again.
Yep.
Hey, thank you. Okay, so people need to stand up at the same time, or one of them gets stuck.
Mhm.
You're
All right.
learning a lot here.
I'm going to be heading aboard soon.
Hey, Bone. How you doing, Draugr? Or
Alright, I've got
Alex.
eyes on their landing pad.
Technically,
and
this was yesterday
nothing
during
in
the
area.
Pubathon, but I didn't click the button.
How's that?
It was during the captain's table. I didn't want to interrupt. That's fine.
We're just
Jada, thank you.
Then we'll be good to go.
Copy that. Got a small set of buildings. I mean, as far as pyro outposts go, it's pretty small, but Stanton would be a large.
Yeah. That'll be good.
There you go. Hey, Moop.
The other thing that we can do is, are there any headhunter settlements on Bloom?
I think there are.
Yeah, I think so.
'Cause
There
we can-
is.
we
It's
can sweep some of those after we hit the initial two.
CFP,
Golden
we're
Riviera.
sweeping CFP.
Golden Riviera, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Golden
we'll put
Riviera.
that on like the third after that. Oh god, right? No, Golden Riviera and Arena's Rest are like right by each other.
Yep.
Oh right.
And remember, we want to kill CFP, not headhunters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, usually
Right,
there's
but-
like Xenothreat attack.
Alright,
Xenothreat
got-
attack on Hunters outposts. That's what I'm
Right.
talking about.
And if we find a allied encampment, we should be able to skirt around the AAA grid and land and hit the derelict outposts that are part of the cluster of the established area.
We have an abandoned 85X and a Spirit. I'm not sure which type, but I'm not seeing any active players.
Roger that. Let's see if I can find a ghost.
Arkin's with me.
Yeah, you could probably spot me quicker than Ghost.
Well, I mean, party marker.
Hey, Bear Boss, how you doing? Hope you all enjoying this. So this is a Relic expedition. We've been doing these for 3 years. Despite what popular YouTubers might tell you, these are not new relics. In fact, you can find the relics that you need in 411 in 4.1. You could have been finding them all the way back in like 3.14. They've been around for a while. And so just now that there's actually a use for them besides us hoarding them because they belong in a museum. Just got on your full Crusader history video, Paul. I want to say I really appreciate your work and time as always. Thank you, Zero Lampo. My goal is to do my new goal is to do a complete history of a manufacturer every major event. So like the next is going to be Aegis, and then in the fall I'm going to do Drake. No, I already did Drake. It'll probably be Misk. I don't think I've done Misk yet. Misk. I've already done Anvil. I'll do Aegis. What's next? I've already done Crusader. What other military manufacturers are there? RSI? Oh yeah, RSI. Fuck me. I'll do RSI next Invictus. Did I do a complete history of Origin? I may have done that.
Altaries are a little bit squishy until they get the buff next patch. Then I will absolutely.
I've already done Anvil. Anvil is what I did last Invictus.
It's
been up for a while.
the Aquila?
Oh, yeah. So the Phoenix, I was thinking about that, but the cargo bay on the Taurus is double-sized, which means you can load stuff. You can have a vehicle and load stuff in front of it. So we were thinking about using this for a Hathor dropship, so I wanted to try around with this and see if it actually plays out.
Okay.
One part of the Relic expeditions, you get to experiment and poke things with sticks.
I've heard good. I mean, Omega's not entirely wrong when they chose to use either the Connie or the Hammerhead, because the Connie is a very good sort of.
Oh yeah,
drop
the
ship.
Connie. Yeah, like the Connie, especially in high threat areas, theoretically on paper, it's got size 3 shields, a really big health pool, the ability to sling missiles if it gets backed into a corner. It's not slow, but nothing in it's not fast, but nothing in its side class is. And the other advantage is that compared to like a C2 or an M2 where you've got to run up a ramp to stow stuff, you just drop the cargo bay and put it down and go. So like on paper, a lot of stuff seems to tie out. That's why I'm just kind of like, let's take a look-see.
At least until the TAC happens.
Right.
The TAC,
Yeah, but
it's going to end up being our main pyro chip, I have a feeling. Just because
it's a generalist. It's a generalist choice, and it's got plenty of potential. It's just that the landing profile is so massive.
huge.
Yeah, the landing profile is wonky on the TAC, and also she's a whale, which means like
Slow.
you gotta be protected. Connie's departing.
I'm already at the derelict outpost, so I'll land.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't get me wrong; it has a ton of utility. It's just like you gotta know what you're doing.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
like the thing is going to be tanky as heck.
And it has its own tier 2 bed plus, cargo bay and snub fighter. Which again,
she's
it's
a mobile
fits
frontier base.
situation. Yeah.
She's a mobile frontier base, which is going to be great.
Use the Fury as an escort.
Starlight
I mean,
now.
you might use instead of using the Fury, you might use if it can fit a Fury, it can fit a lot of different ships. So
We'll have to see how that plays out.
Yeah, we'll see the sits or fits rules, because I have a feeling that we might end up with with being able to put a freaking arrow in that thing. You can put an
I
arrow
would be
or a
so
razor,
happy.
maybe?
I mean, the other
Yeah.
thing is
That would be
like,
cool to me.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the utility of the Fury, the longer the game goes on, the less useful a Fury is going to be.
Yeah. Is it in-
Liberator.
Is it in the
That
Is-
Liberator, man.
is the outpost on that cliff, or is it in the valley next to it? I see a ship that's like
It's
kind of-
off to my left. It's down in the valley. So I'll get closer to it.
All right, we're jumping.
I'm locking onto you.
All right, I'm parked about 200 meters outside of it.
Okay.
Is that
So I see it. I
sunrise
see the land. Yeah.
Just let me know if you want me to get out and shoot.
Yeah,
And
I'm
for some
gonna-
reason, Ghost has just immediately turned red. I don't
Yeah.
understand why that is.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days.
Make it a bay to land at starlight.
Somebody gave me a docking request.
That was me.
Okay.
I have auto targeting on. I should probably turn that off.
Okay.
So, and I'm landing just outside of it, so I can.
And sun seems to be coming up, so we got that.
Yeah, we're dropships in Quantum.
All right, just head directly to Astro when you get here.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, attack is like has two tier 3 bands. Oh, it's 2 tier 3. I thought it was tier 2, tier 2. But yeah, that works too. Tier 3 is fine. That's the most you really need.
Yeah, as long as you're getting in and getting out, you're doing pretty good.
Outpost seems empty.
We have a bunch of us showing red. Just watch your targets.
Roger.
Yeah,
10 clicks, ground team prep for drop.
Yep. I'm not sure if these abandoned outposts spawn NPCs currently.
No, it's
Maybe
Shepherd's
only
Rest,
with
there are a couple in there. 5
I
clicks.
think so with mission.
Brace for decel.
Yeah, it seems abandoned.
Sealing Connie.
No contact so far.
Dropship dusting off.
Alright. I'm gonna sit down and check contract manager for anything else we can do.
Yeah, like we can probably get Shepherd's Rest. We just gotta be careful about the area.
Yeah, as long as you stay away from the main outpost, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm abandoning my freelance and I'll join the Connie as we back up.
Roger.
Oop, there is loot spawning. Dolovine. Stupid, useful Dolovine. That's it. Ramp it down.
Damn, I have like one more mission to get to the next rep for headhunters.
Hold on, I got headhunters rep. Let me check and see what I got.
Yeah, I just need to be at the next level, I think. It's that it's like a no kings or something you're looking for.
This is like a Stanton outpost. Stanton outpost. So it should have the similar sort of spawns. I do know that for sure there is loot spawning because I did find some loot already in one of the usual spots. So
yeah, so I don't have anything large, but I do have a couple of quests that would take us to Golden Riviera, and there should be a derelict outpost in the perimeter of that. I think.
Okay.
I think so.
There should be one over near Shadowfall as well. I just need to remember where.
Any hope for the Raylan this year? No.
I have a mission to Shadowfall.
For what?
To kill Xeno.
Okay.
Headhunter's mission to kill Xeno.
Yeah, I've got some there
Does
as
it
well.
take us to a derelict outpost?
Normally those take us to the specific area, and then we just kind of cycle out from that area, kill the Xeno, then cycle out from the area to find
Yeah,
it.
it just says Shadowfall.
So that would be the main site of Shadowfall.
Probably.
I'll go check out this spirit.
Roger that.
Poor bastard who just got doubled over here.
Ooh.
It's my first time in Pyro, and man, this is looking outstanding. Of course, that's going to doom our day, but...
This is your first time? We popped
Yeah.
we popped your cherry,
Nice.
Pyro cherry? Welcome to
Yeah.
Pyro.
Well,
Congratulations.
Welcome to Pyro.
You didn't get the traditional welcome of welcome to Pyro, Torpedo.
It's much better in a group.
I can fix that.
When you get the chance, check out Pyro 4. It's if you think this is amazing, yeah, that's a blast.
Oh yeah, Pyro's great. This is the music for this one when you first come in. It's just fantastic. It doesn't always fit, but it just feels good.
Oh, that's an actual outpost.
I might need violence. I might need help.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, in a hole. This is not like the microdeg holes that you can get out of.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's Pichige. I'm gonna need to be tracted out.
Where are
Arkin,
you?
let's stay away from there.
Copy. You saw that missile launch?
Yep.
Did you bump into the other outpost in this area?
Can you
I
not walk
think so,
up
yep.
the thing that's on the side? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I just can't get over this part.
Had to shake a missile
I
launch.
keep
That was fun.
sliding to the sides.
Oh, oh no, that's got the ladder's missing. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any relic boxes.
Yep, no problem. I mean, the purpose of this is we have a general idea of where they are, and we just kind of keep on
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
You did it.
knocking them out until we find something.
hey.
yeah, I didn't need
I've
to be
drawn my
show
pistol too.
Yep, found a
to help
relic
you
box.
out, and
Hold on.
You got out. It's all good.
Threat of violence was enough.
Jez and Arkin, are you okay if I move to the next derelict outpost and see if it's good to go?
All right, found a
I'm
relic
good.
box, but there is no relic in it.
All right, I'm gonna climb out.
Roger that.
I'll keep watch here.
3 clicks out.
But the fact these boxes are spawning is a good sign, I think.
Yeah, so it doesn't spawn more loot boxes, so they're a little more spread out, but you can find them here.
In the immortal words of the guy who played Tuvok, I ain't found shit.
Funny part is that I've heard that guy's a dick. I met a guy who went to the same acting school he did, and was actually like part of his. He talked with his teacher. His teacher taught Tim Russ, and he's like, "Well, you taught Tim Russ. He's great." And the actor, he's kind of an asshole. And then he got to meet him, and it was like, yeah, he was kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he's pretty salty about that being the more known part about him. Seen some interviews with him.
Oh, I thought he was playing it up for comedy. Oh well.
Yeah, so that's what I thought too. But it's I on the other hand was lucky enough to go to a theater. The theater program I was part of was the same program that created Anson Mount. Anson Mount is a treasure. He's great. He's always been great. I got drunk with him and burned a couch.
Okay.
I got drunk with Captain Pike and burned a couch in college.
That's amazing.
Oh, with the new Captain Pike from Strange New Worlds?
Yes.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's great. And like as a person, he's good too.
That's amazing. I love those stories.
This is before he
Jeff
was
gets on the
Captain
ground.
Pike, though. It was like.
Let me know when we're good.
Alright, I'm at the next derelict outpost, and it looks pretty clear.
Anyone left on the ground?
Red Martian is lost.
Yep.
Should be already on elevators. Just wait
Red
a
Martian.
second.
Yep, we're clear.
Yeah, good to go.
Ceiling.
Alright, I'm just gonna buzz this area.
Hey, Major. Well, you got drunk with Anson Mount? Yeah. I mean, this was before Anson Mount was Anson Mount. Like, he was just starting off his career. He'd gotten in a few movies, but that was it. Don't get high after your own spot. Don't tell me what to do, Mook.
Got a spare set now.
Please don't give me hope.
You want one?
I want to get myself one.
Okay, because we've done that twice in the past couple of days. We'll coordinate.
Like an actual couch? Yeah, no, like an actual couch. It's complicated to explain. The funniest part is that he went to the same school I did, but his father, who's a famous Playboy writer, went to the same school as my father did, because I went to the same school as my father did. But they went to the school at the same time. Anson was a little older than me, obviously. So Anson went to school in the 90s, and I went to school there in the early 2000s. But it's a strange coincidence that my dad and him also knew each other, because they went to the same school. They were in the same school and were friends. Well, not friends, acquaintances. You know, they knew each other's name and they'd get drunk and that stuff. So.
From 2142 and just bring it here.
Oh, the Nekomata?
Exactly. Just go right over the water.
You know how this actually works. You'd go into the water.
Well, in 2142 you would, but
yeah, I also know how Star Citizen works. Like I said,
Yeah, you go straight over it with most hover vehicles.
Yep.
30 seconds.
So you have assaulted
Team Purple
Carrier.
drop.
Well, this place is nice.
I know,
Like I said, it's Star Citizen. It works until it doesn't.
It's on the central island, correct? Yep, I see the tab.
Everybody's docking request. Stop.
You good? Hey, Joy Pupper, do you not have an undersuit?
It's invisible.
5 seconds.
Oh, it's an invisible undersuit.
I mean, as long as it works. Oh, this one is pretty.
Go.
It's pretty good.
Just so you know, you are over water velocity. You are currently landing in water. Oh, there you go. You found the one dry bit.
Anybody left?
No. It's my dating life for the last decade.
Drop everyone else. You're running cap.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Tavaran War Service Marker damaged.
Woo!
Hey.
That's good enough for a Ace helmet. In 411.
I'm just gonna call that Velocity Island.
Velocity, you're such an inspiration to everything we do at Roller. Between the super hornies and the and horny and Velocity Island and the Keymaster.
Da, 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 da.
Welcome to Velocity Park.
So do we contain him or do we hunt him for sport on Velocity Park?
So they,
Life finds a way, okay? Life finds a way.
I got a large fragment pristine and a medium fragment damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
There you go.
This is a good find.
Starting up.
Wicklow's taking that Relics next patch. It's part of Wicklow's crafting recipes requires Relics.
Oh yes, forgot that water does that now.
Oh, that's cool.
Medium artifact fragment flawed.
Damn.
Nice.
Yours has got all the luck.
Ghost just trying to do the
The trialer thing.
Gez and Ghost do it, showing off the water physics.
I love it.
Oh, it looks great on my new rig. Like fucking. Ooh, what is my FPS right now?
It's at least
70 FPS.
Nice.
Nice.
It looks great when the water comes up at 70 FPS.
All right, so if you guys are here, I'm gonna go. There's one more outpost on Bloom I want to check.
We'll follow you out.
Well, you got a bit of whatever amount of time you need. No rush.
Yeah.
Berserker helmet.
Berserker helmet. I've never heard of that one.
Oh, that's the slightly medieval-looking one.
Oh, okay.
Someone with like a chainmail beard.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
I have one.
There's a wrecked Ursa here. Oh, it's
Yeah, this one isn't ours.
no. It's like this. Like I've never seen them use a wrecked Ursa as a display prop before. It's like, oh, neat.
That's pretty cool.
They're
Okay, we already
scattered.
went to that one.
The terrapin is ours.
Terrapin?
Yeah,
Should be
medical
in
terrapin.
terrapin.
Drowsy's in a medical terrapin, right?
Okay.
Okay.
There's a trauma turtle.
All right, heading over to the next outpost that I can find.
Yeah, the chat's asking about if we're gonna get the Sulin, and it's like, unfortunately, probably not, because we just don't have enough.
Yeah.
The priority is not alien manufacturers.
Which one was it? The Raelian?
The alien, yeah, that's Sulin. The alien.
Yeah, and they haven't started building out the library for that.
I think they're gonna work on the whole series before they get to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're not working on the whole series for a long time.
Well, at the
I
moment,
want my
yes.
whole B.
they're on RSI and they're trying to clear out the RSI backlog, so it's more likely to get the Orion before they switch.
How are you going to clear out the backlog if you keep making new RSI ships?
Well, because it's often with the new RSI stuff that they're doing, it's like going to be released right away. So like they're working on the backlog, but then they're also like, hey, we've got all these other things done. So it's like they transition from being like, because there's like 7 people working on this one big ship, but there's also 3 people who are not, and they're making all these assets. So 3 people could be like, hey, I'll make something like this.
You notice that a lot of the newer ships that they released are straight to flyable. There's not as many concept ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That, and I think the next manufacturer they're going to be knocking out is going to be Drake, because they're starting to work their way through that. They're starting to develop that library.
The Kraken.
Yeah.
God.
I mean,
Ironclad.
that's why they're building the Ironclad, is so they get that stuff.
It's really freaking weird. I'm finding like apples and like fresh food in these boxes. And it's like, this is an abandoned outpost in Pyro. The places that are settled don't have this good of food.
Yeah.
It's because they,
look, don't try to apply a real economy too.
Well, it's they're using the same loot pool as Stanton's outposts, so like it's gonna have the same stuff.
All right, I'm at the next outpost.
I think we're good to get picked up. So,
After that dropship moving in.
What's in there, Eurus?
Some subscriber multi-tools and food and drink and a lot of aphrite.
Okay.
I found a lot of Dolovin too, so I'm going to be putting that in a party box.
They need to come up with their own minables over in Pyro. Because isn't Dolovine supposed to be like Stanton specific anyway?
I don't know. Possible.
I mean, the fact that you're finding them in the party boxes rather than in the rocks is actually the...
Okay, that's a bigger point, yes.
Dropship landed.
Speaking of, where are the party boxes?
Toss them in the Nursa storage.
Will do.
All aboard.
Roger, departing.
There's also...
I just fell through the thing.
Yeah, Eurus is not...
coming back around.
I saw Eurus not on the grid.
Oh man, there's some ships where it's just everybody falls through.
Eurus, let me know if I'm going to crush you.
The money's in the system where people don't have drinking water and decorate their houses with piles of trash.
You're going to need to pull forward a bit. You're going to bump the back. There you go. You're clear. That's very close to that.
Cracking doors.
Hey, Super Shave, how you doing? The fuck is a Drake Leviathan? It's a joke chip that they've never made.
Oh, that was the Death Star joke, right?
Yeah.
Such a good advert for it, though.
No, I'm desynced from your ship.
Okay, so
so I'm dropping the ramp. Sit in the Ursa and like use one of the seats, or get in one of the seats on there.
All right, I'm sitting in the Ursa.
Because that should sink you to the Ursa, which should let you get into the ship.
It's looking better.
Yep, you're still in the
I
seat.
am just sitting in the Ursa right now.
Yeah, that sounds
Just stay there for now.
about the right play there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a way to keep the Atlas from sliding around?
Oh, what just happened?
I don't know.
Yep,
I just
sorry,
saw
wrong button.
that everything went down.
Yeah.
No, I don't think there is. The Atlas, that's a bug that they fixed. I think it's a desync bug, really.
Just getting climb out.
Somebody's doing an 890 tour on the server.
Oh, that seems like question: is that a scam, or is that just very stupid?
I don't know. Either way, somebody's gonna die.
Yeah,
I mean, we could always go find them and make sure that happens.
I'm not stealing another ship. I already feel bad about the last one.
Just for your reference, right now as we're flying, I have 120 FPS.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Nice.
I am super impressed with this rig.
What GPU do you have?
9078 XT.
Nice.
Not 90. Yeah, it's 970. I think it's a combination of that and the 9800 X3D.
Oh yeah, the processor having the extra, effectively memory on it is just amazing.
Dropship quantum.
The answer is yes if it were on Crisis. I mean, Star Citizen.
I mean, technically,
yeah,
both the same. Run on the same engine, technically.
Mega
Base.
Crisis.
Alright, once we get underway here, I'm gonna take my ship and go over to Monox and see if I can find another site.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll also check and see if I've got any more contracts on here. I'm not seeing any that lead us directly to derelict outposts. The backup, if we want to actually like shoot something, is we could do like one of the Shadowfall level ones, kill a whole bunch of Xenothreat. Then there should be a derelict outpost in that cluster.
I'm up for that.
Well, that's a mountain. Let's not smack into that.
Yeah,
Four
no,
clicks.
Yeah, let's
Don't
not
do
do
that.
Judgments.
I love the verticality with the plateaus here, though. Yeah, get a good, like, we need the Animus missile launcher to have a bit more range.
I have a couple of them now if you want it.
Oh, I've got my own. It's just like, I don't know. I will.
Alright.
Hold on.
Prep for drop.
Contact.
15
Oh,
seconds.
that's tree is showing as red now.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah,
showing
same.
us red for a while for me. I've been
I wish I knew what would cause that.
having the missiles cycled used to be the main reason, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of explosives that are on the ground now. I think that's gonna be fun.
Okay.
All right, we're down. Good, we go.
Boom.
Alright, I'm gonna be en route to Monox.
Is there something to shoot at?
Copy.
Just explosive barrels.
Okay.
Let me know when last off.
I think we're clear. Everyone's good.
Nope.
Nope.
Roger that.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, we have lost the Nursa.
I just put a whole bunch of stuff in there.
No, I mean it's just flipped over. We just got to get it back into the Taurus, so that's fine.
Someone have a good
Taurus
tractor
has a
beam?
tractor beam on it. Taurus has
The
one.
Taurus, yeah, the Taurus has a big tractor. If somebody wants to hop in the front.
I'll hop in front real quick and do that. Are y'all looting?
We looting, we shooting, we shooting, we looting.
And tooting.
Ooh,
All
more
right, go ahead and raise
explosives.
up. Nope, nope.
Bring
Joe
me
Pop's
the
got it.
things to murder. Yo, big
There's
cannons
Joe Pop.
coming from 70. Anybody else hear that?
I think Jez is having fun.
Yeah, I'm just blowing up boxes. Well, exploding stuff. Like,
I can't. I need to get back up.
Yeah, so let me just move this. Let me just pivot the Taurus to a place where you can actually like drive it in. That's probably the best bet here if we can't
Okay.
get it precisely set. Oh, so many rocks.
You got to Joe Pop. Close her up so you don't drag anything around.
Roger.
There you go. Yeah, pivot in an area where Joe Pop can land, can drop that thing off.
ooh, lots of explosives.
I think I can get her down flat over here.
That's too close to Witcher.
Yeah, please don't.
I'll wait for you to move away. It's fine.
Yeah, we're on the ground.
5K, 2K is naming of 4K ultra wide. Okay. Yeah, I
walk
don't.
away for 5 minutes and I end up in capped. What happened?
Where are you?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm on the ground somewhere.
Huh.
Someone look for red.
I see him.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
The G2
I'll walk
helmets
away
are the
for
good ones, are
5
the
minutes.
important ones, right?
I think they're the heavies. Yeah.
Those are
Take
the
a
ones
drop off.
Wiki wants next patch.
Thank you.
You have a tier 3 injury, I think?
No, I think he wants the ace
Like-
helmets, which aren't in the game yet. Though Wicklow wants a lot of stuff, so I couldn't tell you honestly.
God damn. Why are the boxes that loot also the boxes to sit on? God damn it.
Look, it's a pleasant surprise. Am I gonna sit? Am I gonna potentially get something useful? Who knows?
Okay, we should be good now. Go and walk.
Thank you.
I got
No
a,
one.
Is it a tier?
No
How
one
do
knows.
you have a
Yeah, it's a
tier
tier
1 leg?
Jesus.
Tier 1.
I have no idea.
Wasn't me.
Went
Yeah,
AFK
me.
for like 5 minutes and woke up
medium
with a
artifact damaged and,
Hey,
and a flawed.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get you back to.
the station. Starlight. Or something. Or
Do
checkmate.
stations even have tier 1s?
Yeah, they do. All of them do.
Okay.
For now, yeah.
I mean, technically, he could just register himself to the Nurser or the Medipen and just backspace.
Yeah,
That's
true.
true. I'll do that.
Speaking of, could I get a pickup? Apparently the ladder here on this tower is a little broken, and falling off is not really an option, because I'm pretty sure I'd die.
Roger that. Dropship moving for the pickup.
Star Citizen. Never change. Alright, explosive ordnance disposal.
No, please change. Change quickly.
Yeah, I'm kind of with velocity here. If
Oh, he missed a bit behind him.
SC could change a little bit, that'd be lovely.
Just remember, small ND def.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Do not yell at.
Where do you guys want these fragments at?
Go ahead and hold on to
We'll load them
now.
into the Nursa storage.
Okay, we've got at least a
Alright,
couple
Eros,
of
guide me in.
monarchs.
Okay, if you can, come right a bit. Shift right. Okay, down. Stop. Come down a bit. If you can shift a little bit more right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop.
Ooh.
Alright, that's not going to work. Could you...
Yeah.
Okay, back up. Like
If you
straight
come
back.
at him from where I am, you've actually got a nice clear path straight to him. So if you
Oh,
come over
yeah.
to me and then drive to him again. Great. Over this way.
Yep, I know. I'm just very low on a very large ship with a lot of stuff. With a lot of
worries.
mass.
Move forward a little bit.
Alright, I've got 2 different locations on Monarchs we can go to. I'll check out contracts while I'm here.
Bring her down a little bit. Just
Hold on, I gotta back off and cycle that. Just a second.
no worries. No worries. Okay, your altitude's good. Your angle's a little off.
It's about as close as I can get it because of the way that it is, but I can back it up a bit.
Okay, I was trying to get into the front thingy.
The back's gonna have more room.
True.
What was that?
Explosive ordnance being removed.
Okay.
Nothing problematic.
How's that?
Okay, alignment's good. Come back and come down a little bit.
Did somebody just
bit
frog
more.
jump off of the top?
No,
That's
that was
as far
me
as I can
throwing
go
out my corpse.
Oh, you fell anyway.
I just fell through the thing.
Ah.
Alright, yeah, you're
Taurus.
still desynced.
So what we're learning is the Taurus is a bit desyncy. Okay. Well,
Sharing
that's what the
contract for
Taurus is.
Pyro 2 should have
How's
some
that?
more excitement.
Where's that?
Kill the king. Nice.
By the way, I found
alright, I'm
medium
gonna go
artifact damage and
Yay.
Land
for creature more
the
damage.
Taurus.
Nice.
Nice.
Here, Astro, I'll give you these.
Thanks
I'll
for
set
the
them on
help.
the table for you.
Sorry, I
No
fell
problem.
through.
Sorry about the desync. Ground team kind of landing on the pad.
Maybe, if I can.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh.
bum, bum, bum,
It's right here on the
bum,
ground.
bum, 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 bum.
Hold on 1 second.
Connie's landed.
There.
Whee!
Have medium artifact damage. I don't see the other artifact.
This one right here. This one.
Not bad though. I'll take it.
See it. Oh, right there.
And now I have this one. I can put it on the table.
Also, feel free to use the, if you want to transfer items back and forth, the safest method is just put it in the storage in the NURSA.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
we
both
just
people
run
go
it
in there and yeah.
The other one's on the table behind you.
Got a player flying in Outlaw 25012, but they're like 30 kilometers
Roger
out.
that. Yeah, Cap, why don't you just move on there, ground team? We're going to have a little bit of visitors pretty soon.
Looks like they're in either Prospector or Fortune.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
shoot him out of the sky, but
Yeah, I'll
Good
just
enough.
be around.
yep,
Let's just put his shields on. He's noticed us.
yeah,
Yeah,
Want
I
me to fly
targeted him
back?
to see what he was. So
roger that. And we'll be out of here soon,
they might just be doing a mission.
probably.
Yeah. Alright. I'll show this off when we get back into the ship.
Roger that.
On my way.
Anybody else left?
Just me. I'm heading in.
Just fell through. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, the entire of the NURSA is
NURSA
desynced.
might be desynced. Okay.
Low
So let's
mine.
drive the NURSA out. Drive the NURSA out, then drive it back in.
I got it. I'll do it.
And then Iris has to be on the NURSA because she's desynced to the Taurus.
Yeah. I'm desynced to the NURSA. So
Okay. Let me see if I'm still synced to any of these.
I'm synced to the Taurus.
Okay, so Iris is synced to the Taurus. That's good.
raise up the raise up the Taurus Bay. So because I think right now it's
Yeah, you need to make sure that like everybody's on the upper level of the Connie before you can take off. Really.
so
All right.
raise the
Yep, racing the bay.
that way we can, because right now I think it's part of it is I'm clipping through on the Taurus.
All right, Gary, just head up to the top bay. You're already synced
There
here.
we go. All right, so I am inside
safe.
the NURSA.
Okay. Let me know when it's back out of the bay, and then I'll drop the bay.
It is out of the bay.
Roger that, opening bay.
Yep. Nope, it is still entirely desynced from the bay.
All right. Well, we have a backup, which is the Connie Taurus has storage lockers. So let's grab all the stuff in the NURSA storage and then move it to the Connie Taurus storage lockers. We'll just abandon the NURSA here.
Somebody brought
These-
a turtle anyway, right?
Yeah, we got the
I
trauma
think so,
turtle, and we've got the storage lockers in the bow of the Connie.
It's in patient storage, right?
Affirmative.
Let me know if you need help grabbing stuff.
Cap, anybody else show up?
No, same guy. He's
Uh,
23 kilometers away.
I need
He's
some
just
help
floating
because
there.
I'm still missing some stuff. So I got like the rest
Bearing
of there.
340.
needs to,
I'll get it.
Roger. Yeah, I see him 23 clicks out. He's not doing much.
Yeah.
I can make him do less.
Ah. Live and let live, right?
No, live and let die.
Until they start shooting you, yeah.
Oh no! The second they start shooting, then the
No,
math changes.
yeah.
What is mining laser?
That'll
Mining
do a lot
laser
of
versus
damage.
Caltrines.
That will do a lot of damage if you let it.
I think
Okay, he's
two
doing the
size
little-
1s or size 2s might be more dangerous.
Be surprised actually.
I might be. It's actually the gathering laser that's the dangerous thing, isn't it?
All right, looks like he's
Yeah,
moving in a little
that is
closer.
True. That is the most dangerous thing.
He did a little spinny ship thing. I don't think he's in danger.
Oh, he might have overcharged the rock.
Yeah.
3, I think we are ready to go.
Roger that. Everything out of the Nursa?
Yes.
Seeing me up?
This is the Unification War Metal chat. An idea what it looks like. This is the damage
Pardon?
state. Let me inspect it again so you can flash some light on it.
Alright, there were no NPCs at that site, right?
Nope.
The one that we were just left?
Correct.
Affirmative.
Okay, next one you will likely have some contacts.
Roger that. We're executing climb out. Beginning jump prep. CIG, let me wear those on my chest. Let me steal the stolen valor.
Yes. Put the medals in the chest again.
Let me put a potted plant on my chest.
That was the most amazing thing in the world.
Those are good luck charm.
Cry.
I wanted to take the Xi'an ambassador on trips. God damn it!
I mean,
The
he's
turtle, yeah.
I mean, he's helping to fly the ship currently.
Is there anything like that you can put in a grenade slot that is actually worth keeping when you regen?
Grenades.
Grenades. I mean,
Grenades.
I mean, I want the old method back.
Are those medals back on live? Johnny Macaroni, they've never left. Those medals have been in game for 2 years, I want to say. How long has lore been around? That's literally the reason why our organization formed.
It's like at least 317.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they were gone after 3.18 for a
There
while.
was one patch where they were gone.
They've been
That was
back
fun.
like the next patch. So
Yeah, after we filed a
formal complaint.
report.
Yeah, there was
Formal
there was
complaint,
much
yelled at a lot of
lore
people.
outcry.
There is dozens of us in grey.
At least 12.
At least 12.
Yeah, they've been back in for a while. It's like 319 or 320.
Yeah, they were only gone for a couple months.
And it was mostly because they pulled them out of the spawn. Like this, they screwed with the spawn of it. So
Yeah, they didn't think
Yeah,
about it. when
somebody dropped a value. The box that they were in no longer spawned, or they pulled it out, and they're like, wait, somebody actually pays attention to these, and we're like, yes. Keep
Only
us
reason
back
it-
our raison d'etre.
Only reason it was that long is because we had to take a month to figure out, are they actually just rare or are they not spawning at all?
yeah, the CIG is this intentional or not? And then after a while, we figured out no, this is not intentional. So we I think I complained directly to people I knew at CIG. It was like,
Yes, you
what's
did.
going on? And they said, oh, whoops. And they updated me. They're like, hey, we're looking into it. We're trying to fix it. That kind of thing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's new in Star Citizen? What's a relic? There's lots of new stuff, but a relic is anything that is from the past that is currently no longer being used and has been abandoned, but it is a relic. It is a symbol of the past, like artifacts.
Including the cement
or-
that we put in the back.
Yes, 100%.
All right, finally, the Quantum is happy.
So technically the Xenothreat armor and all the junk that we stole from them is a relic.
It can be.
We need to make a museum, damn it.
We do.
I
I'm gonna
cannot wait for that.
when they because they talked about how you can lock down armor pieces and stuff like that. It's so easy to build it will be so easy to build a place as long as I can have a place where I can put down like a plaque that just it describes what we're seeing.
Man, I know that they will never do it, but it'd be really awesome if they could put like mannequins that you can put in different poses.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, I absolutely think they will, because that's kind of especially
Standard.
for like displays of like armor and things. They have the basic tech for the Invictus stuff.
I just want to set up an entire diorama of like a battlefield with different factions fighting.
Oh, that would be so good.
But you'll need to know what a relic is, because if you want to do any Wicklow missions in the future, you're going to need them to make any of them things. Like to get a Polaris, you need a pristine UNE Tavarn service marker.
Yeah, I can't wait for like in a month or so, like people are going to be taking clips from Paul's stream saying, "This is the one way to solo get this," and it's like, no, come on, man.
Not anymore.
This one trick they don't want you to know about. Did you know that
Go
you
do
can
missions
just...
elsewhere.
And listen,
Did you know
we've all
you
been
can
having
find these things
conniptions
on the
because these people are still talking about brand new additions to Star Citizen. These relics that it's like
Years wasted.
I've spent years doing this. Do not quote to me the old magic witch. I was there when it was written.
Get on our level.
Now watch, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you can only find them here." It's like, nah.
No. Well, people have already said it's like, well, you can find them in the Align and Mine locations, and it's like, okay.
Well, that's nice.
That's
but...
nice. Go bang your head against the wall trying to find that while we go to every ruined outpost that exists and find like 7.
No, watch. In general chat, there will be like people like, "We've locked it down. You can't get your relics." It's like, I'm just gonna go to like some random moon and fine.
Yeah, we have maps.
We do.
We literally have maps.
We have charters.
We've been doing this, you fucking amateurs.
Alone.
Professional archaeologists, professional amateur archaeologists.
Top men.
Right. Quantum is completed. We are approximately 20 clicks out from the drop zone. Prep for drop.
Sun's coming up, so you got that going for you.
Woo! Sun's up, guns up.
Sun. Da, 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 da.
I don't think we have any bombs to drop.
It would be cool to see an A1 do a bombing run to that music.
New objective, neutralize Earl. Sorry, Earl.
My name is...
Yeah.
Slim Shady.
Karma's coming to get you.
Both looks out. First we do stealth.
Alright.
I don't have a mission marker. Ghost, are you by the target area?
I am. I'm 2.4 and close.
We're about 5 kilometers away.
I'll be right above it.
Why can't I get a seat?
Get close enough to me, you should be able to visual it and the rest of the way.
Yeah, Ghost is like 1 or 2 kilometers
looking
away.
at it, so
I'm 500 meters.
Right between Ghost and Gaz is where you should be hidden.
There are hostiles here.
Guys, I'm stuck in a seat. Please.
All right.
Guys, stop getting in the damn seat.
I'm gonna try to get him out.
There are hostiles
drop.
here. Be warned.
There we go.
I deployed the table and I was fine. Did it?
Yeah, we've learned a lesson with that, right?
Where I'm dropping, you're going to be dropped a little bit far outside of this, so you have a little bit of a way in.
That looks good.
Woohoo!
Go, go, go.
So many questions.
We got a Witcher in velocity. I forgot that they had the snipers.
Didn't render for me.
Was that a complete waste of 6 grenades? Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, is that what that was?
Was it worth it? Absolutely.
For a second, I thought Dell was with us.
Listen, that's why me and Dell fight all the time. We're just the same person on different ends of the psychological spectrum.
Just massive AoE explosions, yes.
I'm only partially suggesting that CIG add SAM sites and railguns to defend
No.
those locations in Pearl Line and Mine. Only partially for balance, but mostly because I just want to see a lot of missiles go out and blow shit up.
I promise you don't want man pads. You don't want man pads.
No,
in
I
this
mean,
goddamn game.
I know. I want a SAM
technically
site,
already here.
not a man pad. I want a SAM site you can deploy that can be cancerous.
I'm down with SAM sites,
Yeah.
but you don't want NPCs with railguns. That's not what
We're
you
gonna
want.
get that.
We do.
We're going to have that. That is already been tested. They've been doing it in the monthly reports. They've been talking about it. I just don't think the game can handle it.
Could you let us have some
Shit,
of this,
sorry,
please?
what's up?
I'm not touching any of it.
I'm not touching it.
Yeah, I knew who it was. I just chose not to call it out on it.
Sorry, Lotep. I thought you were an NPC.
No
Just
worries. I was trying to get the Pico up there,
Yeah.
but I don't think I can.
Nah, I think it's stuck there. Just look around. I thought you were an NPC because you were standing up on something. I'm like, fuck it. Then I just after a couple seconds, I'm like, wait, that's Lotep. Pull away.
Me up.
I love how I was like, "Hey Cap, could you stop?" And then like 2 confused Americans and then suspicious British whistling.
All right.
You already killed Earl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Earl. Sorry.
All right, there's one more outpost
He's having
here, but
early death.
there is no mission associated with it.
That's fine. What rank are you, Ghost, for these missions?
1 second. I'm just a regular contractor, I think.
Okay, sounds good. So you and I should be able to pull the same mission pool. I'll check my side.
Double check.
Is the
No.
gallant rifle any good?
Yeah, I'm just a regular contractor.
Is the what?
Yeah,
Same.
same here.
The gallant rifle any good?
Yes.
I got
In
one.
PvP, yes.
I got an abandoned outpost on Pyro 1. Sharing.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Now that I know what the mission is called,
You'll
more than happy to start bouncing those.
Oh
Killing.
wait, I didn't get a. Can I get it one more time?
1 second.
Roger.
Hey Tree, I found a heat safe sitting here on the ground. I might be an artifact. What do you think?
Hmm.
You found a what?
Literally just a component sitting next to the frickin' drop zone here.
Huh. I mean, I think we'll definitely take it.
Yeah. It seems like it has
Historical
archaeological
value.
significance.
Yeah, historical value, yeah.
Just make sure
Roger that,
you note the context of where it was found.
Good point.
I-
Let me get out my spreadsheet. Fill it out.
I thought we don't like practical things.
Dropship landed. Oh no, don't worry, don't
We
worry.
can
See,
not like it and take it along regardless.
Witcher, I throw myself in the path of all the spreadsheets to protect the rest of lore from them.
Well,
I will
most
gladly
of us.
take that bullet.
The Gallant is my only exception to K and W, because I think a lot of K and W's weapons are kind of shit.
I really don't like the Lumen at all.
Their SMG, that's a semi-automatic.
Yeah, Lumen.
Yeah.
So burst fire, I should say. not
Yeah.
even semi.
Yes.
I hate that thing.
But the Gallant, I don't like the method that they use for it, but it is very effective.
I just like the Arclight. There are
Arclight's
so many
freaking
pews.
fantastic.
No,
yeah.
the Arclight's fine. It's the only that and the Gallant are the ones that I care about. Everything else, I'm just like, no.
Is that an NPC on a turret? Should I kill it?
No, leave me alone.
All right, let me take one more swipe at this because I think it's got.
Yeah, roger that. We got a little bit of time, and the next area that we're going to hit is going to be on Pyro 1, which, if I recall, is a little bit literally hot.
Toasty.
So, you know.
I'm already headed there, so like almost nobody goes to Pyro 1, so should be fine, but
Sorry about that.
yeah, that's fine.
Ooh. I got a Max Flex Rust Society, a Calico Core Desert,
Nice.
and an Aqua.
Ooh.
So, interestingly
Society
enough,
has
Paul, do
stuff?
you want to know what helmet
Yeah,
that I've
what
got
armor
sitting in my
sets?
inventory? I've got a Cry Astro branded helmet.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
you
one of
found
the
again?
one of the sub gears.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Astro was you got it at a distro center.
You maybe get it at Distro Center.
Yeah.
Well, you can loot it off of their guards if they go down, but
You mean when they go down?
yeah, I was being generous.
Well, same with them. That's why they go down so much.
It's going down for real.
Okay.
If anyone wants
see if there's any other-
the Rust Society one, it's a really nice one. That's a pretty popular one that I know people really like.
I have a set, and I cannot recommend it enough if you need a pilot outfit. But yeah, like somebody else can take it.
Yeah.
There is not a lot here. Okay.
Not my style, but I respect it.
Well, I mean, it'll be an abandoned outpost for us to liberate of anything that they're really, really, really inefficiently using.
Yeah.
Not optimal at all.
Just a heads up for anybody on ground team, you want to keep this visit short.
Yep. That's why I want to try to I'm coping this one. Whatever. I'm going over this one more in detail because it's a bigger area, so want to make sure we're not missing anything.
This derelict outpost may have 2 sites.
Ooh, that's a good thing.
So I'm gonna go to the one that doesn't have the marker on it and see if there's something.
Hey, an Inquisitor neon pink title head, and then black steel. Ooh,
Nice.
Ooh, yeah. I like the black steel one.
Blue steel.
I also like the neon pink one, but for different reasons.
Isn't that the one that comes with the cat helmet?
Yeah.
No,
Yes, they both can.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, because there's a black steel cat helmet, isn't there?
They don't call it that, but yeah.
Can we not harvest these? Oh, we can.
We may have a player at the target site. This is odd.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Somebody
Did
just
you grab
ran.
both chest pieces,
Yes.
Paul? Cool.
We're back.
I found a non-valuable relic, so I'm gonna load it onto the ship.
I love that the Galleon has 2 fire modes. One's a 2-shot burst. The other, you'll never guess it, a 2-shot burst. Thank you, CIG. Very cool.
It's a 3-shot burst.
All right,
No.
we have at least 2 derelict outpost sites at this one location, so I'll park at the one that doesn't have a marker.
Nice.
Roger.
What the hell is this? There's a box with either like
Yo, is this
a gown
like,
or something?
What is this? This thing? What's that?
Hey, there's like boxes of clothes just on the floor here that I'm looking at.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more information than what is this thing.
Are
I'm gonna
you?
ask him what it is.
The thing that Red was picking up.
I have no idea. Somebody decided to bring some what's the term for that? Archaeological significant boxes aboard.
Okay, well, if it was actually worth something, there was like 3 of them in a pit, so I didn't know. But
And
it's
I
not
brought
worth
one of them.
anything.
So I see Merox flying on Pyro 1, and I'm a little confused.
Wait till you see the NPCs without spacesuits.
Yeah. Never
Do you
mind the
see
fact.
But what the NPCs wear is
Clothes
vitally
just on the
important
floor
for
over there.
decoding whatever story that they're trying to tell.
Bet they're superhuman, like.
And we fell
genetic
for it.
Freaks.
Yeah.
Oracle helmet base, Neoni Yuki Ona helmet,
Ooh, that's
and
the
Venture Core Rust Society.
A neon Oni helmet?
Yeah, it's the white one.
Oh. I know someone was looking for that. I don't remember who it was. There was somebody was coming in chat like, I really want that white one.
Well, we're more than happy to sell it to them at a reasonable price.
No, we need to require artifacts in exchange.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Well, at least we're showing them how to get them.
Check this one place out right next to, then I'll head back in.
Huh. Yeah, I just found an outfit. Like, jacket, boots, and trousers.
Nice.
So it's just on the floor. Weird.
Travis, if you want to land here and just check out the outposts, the other team can go to the actual mission site.
Yeah, I just was having a problem with some stuff rendering in. That's why.
Oh yeah, no, take your time. I'm right near
It's
a landing
working.
strip.
Should be. Yeah, this one works.
Yeah.
A medium fragment damaged.
Nice. Yeah, there we go.
I'll stay in the air and let you know if anything shows up.
And large artifact fragment flawed.
Nice.
Even better. This one was buried under concrete.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
They will literally hide them in the kitchen sink.
I think my inventory system just broke.
It's just
So if
spinning.
anyone wants the Venture Rust Society helmet or the Oracle helmet base, it's over by where I'm at. Kind of hidden.
I'll see if I can find you.
I might have.
I'm on it, Paul.
Okay. So we actually have the Venture helmet as well, the Rust Society helmet. So we've got that Rust Society chest piece and the helmet. I think the only thing missing is the arms and the legs, which are just brown ADP setups.
All right, Drowse, just giving you a heads up. There's a destroyed Avenger Titan over here.
All right.
So I don't think anybody would be able to survive here. So
Yeah.
Did anybody check out the
Yeah.
stuff that's just down the hill here?
No.
Probably not.
I'll head over there.
Start running there.
Yeah, Iris, this box is completely borked.
Okay.
Not accessible.
You could set up a little bedroom in the back of the Taurus's cargo hold.
Actually, is anyone else able to access inventories right now?
I should be able to.
I sure am.
Okay. Well, check the box by me, and then I'll show you to the box that had the Venture Rust Society thing, because it's possible we're having a slight hiccup.
Bolt. I know this gun. Not excited about the SMG.
Oh, okay, good. That's just low tap. Y'all
this
didn't leave a
this
corpse
one's
in the back of my
bugged.
ship.
Like I think this one's bugged out entirely. 'Cause I can't even get the option to open up the box.
So
Yeah.
there is sometimes where I've noticed that if you access something and then back away from it,
Yeah, this
sometimes
one's
it
busted.
breaks for a temporary period of time, and then you just got to wait for it to automatically close by itself. Then you can access it again.
Yeah, sometimes if you walk away from it so it can spawn, it'll pop back. Or like it's sort
We
of
left the Xi'an's ambassador's son on the co-pilot seat. I'm not complaining. I'm incredibly happy.
No, we said that earlier. He was flying the ship. He was helping to fly the ship.
We need a bumper sticker. The Xi'an ambassador's son is my co-pilot.
Yeah.
Or just Xion on board.
Xi'an on board.
Jan on board, yes.
It seems like these people could start making bricks and tiles. Concrete is simple technology, and starting to build buildings instead of choosing to live in ruins. These people are outlaws, like not just outlaws. Wow, this far drop.
they also didn't make any of it.
If you want, I can. If you want, we can get in the ship and we can fly down there.
No, I'm. There's a parkour route I can take. But we should probably go down there anyways.
Roger that.
There's
Anybody else?
There's a slope to your
Need to
left,
pick up?
as well as on this side.
It would
there's
be
more.
so easy.
On my way, Tree.
Yeah, see over
Roger
there.
that.
It's a huge outpost.
They would never know.
Yeah, the reason why they don't want to build it is because they choose to live in the ruins. That's exactly right. The idea is that, especially with the people, is that these are people living in the ruins because they're hiding from the headhunters. So that's why the headhunters sent us out to kill them.
All right, last call. We are relocating the Taurus down to the secondary outpost.
Don't move out your airspace.
For some odd reason, I
is.
crashed back to menu. That's a new one for me.
Crash back to menu.
That's
Yeah, I
a
know,
weird
right?
one.
So this is actually the fairing of a javelin engine. Recognize the shape.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
Oh, it looks a little big
Well,
to
that's the
load
thing.
aboard this Connie, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Need
I
to
am
bring out the Falcon
full
with
of
its new cargo hold.
Why did they have a freaking javelin engine in the middle of this place?
Did they
Why
even
not?
need to do
Horses down,
anything
go,
in
go, go.
Pyro?
Oh,
'Cause,
they've-
like, I
I'm
don't
sure they've
remember
done
that.
stuff before, but like that would be a kind of scandal to have lost an entire fucking javelin in Pyro.
I think it's a part of 600. Because there is a front part.
I think it's 600
Further
high.
300? Yeah. Because there is larger piece at 310, 320. And that's definitely 600.
Okay, so it could be 600. It might be the engine from 600. That makes a little bit more sense.
People bringing luxury craft out to Space Mogadishu.
Technically, it's a exploration ship. So I can
Hey,
understand
look!
that.
Don't you talk about me and my hilariously opulent ship like that.
You just
My
ask
monocle
me
will
to eat
fall
my
off in
candles.
shock.
I'm sorry.
Hey, maybe it was the old cargo one.
Yeah, true. The old cargo ones were used extensively, so it could be an old cargo because they use the same frame.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, this
Opening
is
door.
Invictus paint. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Any good finds, Drows?
Yeah, I found one little one. I think it was
Odyssey and then
small fragment flawed.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll see about joining you guys in the next destination.
Yeah,
because
you can.
I'm back at whatchamacallit.
We'll go pick you up. We just wanted to. I think this place has been thoroughly looted now.
It's fine. We're
No, I'm
checking.
back at the station.
Oh, you're back at the station.
If you want to head to the target, the mission location, we'll be there. We'll be heading
I
there
gotta
shortly.
probably share that again. 1 second.
I am back on the ship.
Roger that, ground team. How many people are left on the ground?
None. They're all on the ship. We're definitely not going to leave anyone behind.
Yeah, thanks, Velocity. I think I'm the last man.
Yeah,
Roger.
No, I'm still outside too.
Is Gary? Gary's out there yet.
Is Velocity the only one in the ship?
No, it's me and
No.
Velocity. And Arcane and Joy and Lo. So.
Ghost, I hate how well you know me. That shit was toxic.
I'm just operating on past experience.
Anyone feel sorry for NPCs all the
We
time?
are ready to go.
Roger that, ceiling.
We have lost the yellow box.
Yeah.
Oh no, we left the area. Impossible for us to return.
Just put it behind the table.
I mean, the cooler stayed on.
I'm in my bedroom.
Oh, that's where home is. Okay.
There's a no girls allowed sign hanging on in the front on it.
Oh,
Is
okay.
Is it really needed?
Wow!
All right, executing climb out.
I was about to say, doesn't that mean that you're not allowed to be in there yourself?
Wow.
Nothing wrong with being a girl.
No, nothing.
Okay. Good. All right, so I have the Inquisitor Neon Pink and the Black Steel on there. Rust Core and all that sort of stuff, so. Let me see the other one. Ooh, holy shit, that's a lot.
Spilling to jump.
Medium, 6 platoon damage, large pristine.
Jumping.
Ooh. Show the large pristine. Look at this chat. Look at the spicy toilet seat.
Oh, you found
Oh,
one
shit.
of those.
Those who don't know, if you're newer to watching me, this is a piece of Hadesian technology, and you can find them all over the place. And the current theory that I'm running with is that people believe that these are parts of a gigantic super weapon that blew up half of one of their planets.
Getting shot at over here. Yeah.
What was that? Hold on.
So we call it the spicy toilet seat. It looks like a...
Stand by, guys. We got something
No,
going on over here.
it's all good. I got them. Just some NPCs. Just
All
wasn't expecting. I was looting.
Yeah, I
Where
heard
the hell that come
weapon
from?
fire.
Yeah, I think I got them.
Let me know if you need help. Otherwise, I'm gonna let you take care of it.
I think I'm good.
Watch your
Get
heat
back over
too.
to my ship though, yeah, for a second to cool
We're
down.
beginning deceleration to Pyro 1.
Back over there real quick, cause I'm about to go.
Hold on, I can let you get in my ship and I'll take over. And just
Okay.
pop
Yeah.
in and get your temp under
Yeah,
control.
I just need to hit that area over there.
All right, so
All
I
right,
can't put
getting
this
out.
back into the external storage because my storage is
I'll
not
clear up
working
the
possibly.
area.
Cool.
So someone's gonna have to put this piece back.
God, I love Pyro 1.
Oh, it's been so long since I've been to Pyro 1. That music, when it hits.
Yeah.
Alright, assholes.
And there's a guy to your left.
Yeah, I see him. Hold on.
Dropship is approximately 1 minute out. Stand by. Do you need reinforcements?
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Running
All
away.
right, ground team, get ready for prep. We got a hot drop coming in. Ghost and Drows are going to need some support.
I don't know how many NPCs are left. I'm working my way through, but it's just a big outpost.
We got 2 derelict outposts here. We're going to hit the one, and we'll be there. Ghost, give us about 30 seconds.
Copy.
All right, I think I'm desynced. I do need somebody to pick this.
I'm
relic
back
card
out as well.
Back.
Pulling my ammo.
You know, if we
Time
bought
puts
some
out.
furniture, we could use it as a shield.
I'll put this down for you, Gary, if you can put it away.
Yeah.
SCU crates work as better shields anyway.
Well, then we get one of those. Easy.
Oh, I can't even place it. I'm gonna have to drop it. It doesn't fall.
4 clicks.
Alright, I'm gonna back off, and then I've got a P6 I need to practice with.
Brace for
I
decel.
got
Keep clicks
it.
out.
Cool. Excellent. Yeah, my inventory's completely gone. You need to wait to...
Yeah, it's in one of the storage places.
Hero's going down. 15
Oh,
seconds.
no, that's gonna be trouble.
That's scary.
We're on the ground. Go, go, go. Anybody left?
You can do stuff.
Dropship up.
There was a couple. There may not be much more NPCs. Not sure what's left.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
The place feels hot with the light. How bright the sun is.
Watch your internal temperatures. Call back in the dropship when you need a break.
Yeah, I'm looking at already 222 at exterior.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to my ship and back in the air.
Roger that. And when you're all done with this outpost, we'll hit the target objective.
Copy.
Got a medium damaged and a large damaged.
Nice.
We want the bearings, and the comp ports. No.
Yours still
Nah.
collecting the comports?
Nope.
We can pass for now.
No.
There's no one we're shooting.
Whoa, I'm way up here.
Sorry, I did shoot a few. Probably not a whole lot
I am
left.
getting hot.
Friendly
I'm getting-
Guardian inbound.
Monster.
I'm getting hot as shit. I'm gonna have to get up out of here, but
The dropship is landed,
trying to
so
get
if
to
you
the
need
top
to...
of this vehicle. I'm way up here on this tower.
Oh, this is the pit.
Be advised, there is a red Hornet right above you.
Shit, I may not make it.
It's fine.
Oh, no. Oh,
I think it's being piloted by a suspicious Brit.
Guys, you okay?
Yep. I just started to fall, but I gotta get down because I'm overheating. But I didn't make it to the top. There was another loot box up there.
All right, so good news. I got a second contract that I'm going to share, so we'll just keep on hitting these because they'll take us to abandoned. So I just shared another abandoned. It's going to be on Pyro 2.
All right, so I can't.
I missed it. Oops.
Anymore. But there's a box here that looks like it could be a relic box on my position.
How does that?
Yeah, here too.
Did anyone climb the tower yet?
Yeah, Drow's tried it too.
I
but
tried. I got about most of the way up there, but then right now I'm trying to get to a refresh because I'm gonna die here.
A box just fell from the sky.
Yeah, the first to start throwing shit up.
There are
Praise-
two.
Praise the sun.
Thank you, the Star God. Thank you, Prophet.
Are you doing a barrel roll, Iris?
Just food
also
in this
here.
Aileron, technically.
I can't access.
And just the Revenant bots.
Okay.
Drowsy, you gonna make it?
We'll see. Got about like 90 to go.
By the way, I found
Not
a
losing
black
health yet,
Star
so.
Kitten helmet.
Hey, nice. We also have that.
Let's
We
go
have
with the
the
demon.
Starting to lose health now. So.
we have the
50
Black
to
Star
go.
Kitten chest piece. So.
Oh, nice. Didn't know they had those.
If anybody's close to Drow's position, you might
I
need a
got.
little bit of med.
I think I'm okay. Yeah.
Roger.
Just made it. Alrighty.
Oh, yes.
A quick pronunciation question. Is it drows like multiple drow or drowsy?
Drows, whatever. Drows usually.
Drows? Roger.
Yep.
Moving over to next location.
Roger that. And Ground Team, when you're ready to go, we've got another one of these locations to hit as well. So we've got some fresh, unlooted deliciousness about 10 clicks
Yeah,
out.
on the way back.
Somebody going for that tower?
I am climbing it now.
Alright. Yeah, there was a loot box lower in, but then there was a higher one.
There's an
Yeah, I'll hop
abandoned
to another
Cutlass
platform.
Black at this location, so keep an eye out.
The lower loot box was just food and drink.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I didn't get to the top one. I did get to the lower one. I think I found a couple things there, so there might be stuff at the top.
I'll also take some crews if anybody's got some crews.
Yeah, we got the back.
I have
We
plenty.
looted a bunch of it, so it's in.
The lockers
it's in
are full of
pods.
crews?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the lockers.
Yeah, there's that little box to the side right there where you are on that platform. Yeah, that was where I tried to jump and I missed it. I was like, damn.
Found some Rust Society arms.
Might be able to go
Sweet.
around to the left somehow.
Okay, there's an abandoned Aurora at this outpost as well.
Oh, I cannot. I'm gonna try to force close myself and then back because I'm completely. Or I'll sit down maybe. That'll
Here,
help.
let me get in there for a second. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Paul, if you exit to menu and come back, it will fix it.
The whole loot, the not being able to access your inventory.
Yep.
Yeah, that or
Hey,
maybe
I found
Alt
my first
F4.
medal.
Yay!
I
What'd you
did
find?
it.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Congrats.
What'd you find?
A damaged 6th Fleet.
6
Metal.
platoon?
6 platoon.
Sure. Whatever you said.
There is no 6th Fleet.
I'm sure there is, but and I'd love to see a 6th Fleet medal.
Well,
but I don't think
no
they exist.
medal. Not yet.
Alright, I'm sealing up the ship. Anybody else? We got Velocity still on station?
Velocity is still on station.
Please don't leave yet. I
Sounds
would
like-
not like to stay here.
Sounds like Joy is also still on station.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
goodbye,
leave
Rich.
Richard Gary behind.
You got a lot of landing locations here you can use.
It's just velocity now.
Okay, we're good to go then.
Alright, bye!
I
Nothing
didn't
important
want
will
to
be
say
lost.
that.
You can ride in my rig.
Alright, so I'm gonna
So
have
Joy
to.
Pop, how did you loot the invisible undersuit? I've not been able to loot those recently.
Velocity's catching a ride with Drowsy.
Alright, I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick.
Roger that.
How do we find these locations? We have
that cool.
We've mapped them over a long period.
There are some like contracts that will take you there, but you need to know like what you're looking for, because they'll also take you other locations.
Yeah.
Are we're going right over here to this other mission still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Paul to log back in, and then the dropship will be departing over to there because I just don't want him to spawn in a weird spot.
Yep.
The first time I've seen that Guardian ship, that's pretty nice.
Thank you.
Cool ship. Yeah.
It's an awesome ship. It's like made for Pyro, in my opinion. Being a long range fighter.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
So I have also heard on the Reddits that you do get people complaining about imprints failures in ArcCorp's hospital.
Yeah, you do.
Haven't tested it myself.
You get them in all.
Paul
of them.
is spawning at a.
Yep, I'm spawning at a station, so you're good to go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Where's that?
I will join you.
We've also got a couple new missions that are going to be popping up, so we'll fleece this area and then we'll figure out where we're going to head next.
Yeah, I already got another one lined up, so we're good for a bit.
Damn, this area is pretty cool right here.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to loot one of the invisible undersuits, because that is a nice fit that Joy Pop has.
Sharing all the contracts with Paul again.
Yeah.
Roger. 7 clicks up.
Oh no,
Me too,
Timmy.
Is he in a well?
Hi, doggo.
Is he in a well?
No, that was
the
earlier.
Relics are... No, the relics are in the well now. 30 seconds.
Why does everybody show up as red?
Server being funky.
Yeah. Velocity is showing us.
We landed.
Oh, I'm falling through the planet.
Yeah,
Nice,
you're going through the planet.
Well,
I got logged back in.
Okay, don't go that way.
So, is it clear to engage targets on the ground, or?
Let ground team have their fun.
Okay.
Unless they
We
call for
want
it.
to kill shit too.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there myself, though. I got some homework to do and some dinner.
Dropship
tonight.
to the ground, go, go, go.
Thanks for hanging out.
All right,
No
good
problem,
luck
thanks
with
for
your
coming
homework.
Have a good one.
Bye, guys.
Later.
I don't remember the theme to the ending of Jurassic Park, but bad.
So beautiful, so majestic.
Yeah.
The non-copyright strike version. Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna get copyright struck because we're so good at it. It sounds so like.
So melodious, so harmonious.
Yeah, from
John Williams,
Zoot,
John Williams
Zoot
himself will
Oh,
come out and
shit.
be like, "How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? You steal my work? Exactly. How did you get the raw cuts of my music?"
We're just
It was a
that
demo reel that was
good.
played now.
Yeah.
I thought I'd lost those tapes. How did you have them? Well.
Alright, dropship. I'm gonna dropship pilot is grabbing some additional hydration.
Alright, I'll line up the next contract and then I'll probably head over that
Yeah, my thought process, because we've got actually like a decent amount of like stuff that we probably don't want to lose, is let's head back to a station first, drop a whole bunch of stuff off, and then we head back out because we got like 3 contracts set.
Yeah.
So do you want to go
Yeah.
to Starlight first? Just meet up at Starlight.
Yeah, well...
yeah, we can do that.
So what's close to Monarchs? Because that's where the contracts are.
Orbit, I think.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Starlight will work then, yeah.
Yeah, we can hit a Starlight. Ground team's just hit the ground, completed the contract, and is liberating
There's a box
a whole bunch of
this
stuff.
tower. Which
Goblin noise.
Actually,
I'm gonna head
I
over
think Checkmate is actually the closest.
Checkmate and Patch City. They're kind of the same distance from Monarchs.
From Monarchs, yeah.
Let's go to checkmate then.
I'm
That's
flexible.
really literally
Roger that.
where I was already. Makes
Roger that.
sense.
All right.
Just because it's also one of the major stations, so it has a bunch of the different facilities we don't have at Ash City.
All right, I'm gonna head for checkmate and then refuel, and then I'll head towards the site.
Yep.
Where do you want me to put these metals that I have, or the fragments?
Yeah, so I'm cracking open the Taurus, so come
Alright,
on up.
headed
There
that way,
are
yeah.
lockers in the bow section of the Taurus behind the cockpit.
Oh shit, you guys are relic hunting? What good luck I'm able to watch this stream. Oh, thank you, Velocity.
Oh, hey, it's Velocity. I remember that guy.
Yeah.
Doesn't he keep falling through the planets or something?
He would never leave you behind.
Maybe this is it's not real.
6 platoon metal worn.
Neat.
Buffed up delivers.
Yeah, my hangar's haunted.
I wonder.
Literally, the ghost of my ship was there, waiting for me as I came back to land.
Okay, I just picked up another derelict outpost mission. Sharing.
Well, I'd miss my retrieval ops, but these will work for that until I get those back.
Exactly. I'll take it.
Yep, this is good enough.
I only have one, so for whatever reason. It's not showing the other ones, but it's fine.
I need solar flares, please. Just something more to make...
Need is a strong word, but I would definitely appreciate those in Pyro.
I need more complexity to Pyro.
I am fine with this. I will die horribly. I will sacrifice myself on the altar of the fire god.
Well, okay, yeah, dropship pilots are already kind of screwed, so...
I'm used to that. It's my lot in life.
All right, how do you loot the invisible undersuit? Seriously.
It's complicated, and I'd have to find the tutorial again, because it's a whole thing.
Well, if there's a tutorial, I'll try to find it then.
Yeah, like, you're not supposed to be able to, and they've patched it several times to make it more complicated.
Hey Gary, if you got a second, can come to me, because I've got a red box here, but I cannot get the prompt.
I don't think they work. I've seen one already, and it was uninteractable. I'm gonna check.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
you know, if they put half the effort into patching it out so you can't use the undersuit and starware, they'd probably already be done.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, come on. We all know CIG hates fun.
Mm-hmm.
Won't even let you carry around a potted plant.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the thing. All you need to do...
Well, see, that was a personal thing. That was one of the devs personally wanted to literally said, "I'm taking this away." Like, I think there was, it wasn't Elliot, Zach. Zach was the one who personally wanted to destroy our fun. So if you want to blame someone, blame Zach.
Hashtag blame Zach.
Blame Glint guy. Sniper Glint guy.
Oh, that asshole? Goddamn.
You mean the flashlight?
He's the one who just took away your fun.
Can we, like, not have giant search beacons when I want to scope out a place, please? I don't even want to shoot anyone. I just want to be able to look from a long way away.
When binoculars, CIG. When binoculars.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I use that for other things, too.
With the 3 metals that I had in there, I'm gonna...
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna take a little break, but just be out in space.
Roger that.
Things real quick.
Okay.
I'll catch
Sounds
up
good.
wherever we are. In a minute.
Thank you very much. Alright, anybody left on the ground?
Checking.
Which is heading in?
I think I'm lost.
Roger that. Speak now,
You said we're
forever
heading
hold your peace.
towards checkmate as a base?
Yeah,
Checkmate, yeah.
Jeez, there are so many people here. Everyone's here, I guess, to do the CZs, but there's so many.
Everybody's like, all right, I'm going to gear up, go in the station and kill some people. And we're like, yeah, I'm just here for the fuel.
I think this is one of the few places, one of the few CZs that actually does have relics in them.
I've not run into any yet.
We did one at one point. We were in through one of them, and it was like someone's like, 6 platoon metal worn, and we're just like, what?
No, wait, that was Ruin. That was Ruin.
Is that Ruin? Oh, yeah.
That was Ruin, and that was hilarious.
Yeah, like we just can't get away from them, can we? They just follow us.
I was like, oh, I guess this is a relic expedition.
You'll very quickly learn any expedition is a relic expedition when we're in charge. Thanks for the Polarkin.
You're welcome. Nice when that works.
Agreed. Saved me a climb out.
We got an objective completed already? I guess somebody went to the derelict outpost.
Yeah, somebody must have killed him.
Jesse.
Okay, I just have a black screen now, for some reason. I'm still hearing sound of the game.
I still see you in my ship, and I still see your party marker.
Let's see what other contracts I can pull up. Got another one, sharing.
Hey, we can go clear out some people at a path. That sounds easy. It's like the second mission I've gotten from this Foxwell enforcement group.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Can only end well.
Where can you even sell Aphorite? Let's look it up in the database.
Beginning our deceleration on
Most
quantum.
admin stations take Aphorite.
My inventory just broke again.
We'll be in checkmate in a sec, so we should be able to like log back out, log back in, resync stuff, maybe load another Nursa.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to. I was trying to organize the lockers and it didn't, and then it broke.
Yeah, I've had that problem. That's the thing that broke my inventory. So I think the lockers are breaking inventories.
Well, that would make sense.
Let's see if we can get a cargo box.
Yeah, is there a cargo station on Checkmate? I might also have one. Yeah, let's just do that.
Because that's why I said Checkmate is probably a better idea, because Checkmate, Orbit, and Ruin all are basically like the landing zones.
Yeah, we'll just get a box.
Starlight, I think.
Starlight doesn't.
No.
Unfortunately. They're like the Starlight and all the rest of them are kind of like...
Yeah, I thought Starlight was in Maine.
No, it's not.
All right, we are in queue. We're going to stay mobile and stay out here until we get a landing zone. Or landing pad.
I'll go buy a box real quick.
Thank you. And do our best to avoid the flipping cable of death.
I think I see what you're talking about there. That piece of steel cable that's going to that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there are a few. They are terrifying. RSI didn't design this thing with the cable cutter, so, you know.
I wonder how the Vandal would appreciate it, though.
Back and forth.
Just like ram it and snap it.
I believe in them.
I mean, I think it's strong enough that it would just like slice through them if they rammed it.
Well, then use a bigger ship, because they're all made to ram.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to set up at one of the closer sites. And if anybody has to go back to menu, I can share again.
Yeah, we'll let you know when we actually land, and then we will we'll unload, refuel, and then get ready.
Copy. Oh, I love this.
We up to chat. How you doing?
Am I still in the ship?
I still see you, yes.
Yeah, trying to load back in.
All right, the Taurus is landed. I'm going to begin refueling. Everybody who's on the ship, please feel free to begin unloading the lockers in the back. And I think let me see, because I've got a I think I've got a box I can load up here.
I'm gonna try some sniper practice real quick.
Sniper, no sniping.
Yeah, just 500, 600 clicks out. Just want to mess around.
Clicks or meters?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm going to respect both of them. One of them is, just like a slightly different.
Yeah, whatever.
Scope.
500 meters. I was reading it wrong.
I mean, like, Ghost, if you told me you could hit a target at 600 clicks, I'd be like, you know what?
No, I'm not. Whatever that HK model was.
Are you you're landed?
In space, I could do it because it's a straight line. You don't have to worry about windage and stuff like that.
Yeah, just use the Idris railgun.
Oh no, they've nerfed that. It doesn't go so far.
It shouldn't ever stop.
Alright, Tree, I'm into your hangar.
Yeah, I do not have a cargo box here, but that's okay.
I do. I just pulled one up. Pull it up.
If somebody... Okay, good.
Yes, I will
You want to load up the cargo box on here. We can shuffle all the stuff out and then empty this ship and go back out into the black.
This place I do have.
Oh, this works so much better with the 10 range.
You're not dying of overheating?
Yeah, that messes up your aim a bit. Just looking around.
Oh, you already got a party box. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we'll empty all the elevators, then strip all the party, but then empty all the lockers into the party box. Then we will store the artifacts we've got already. Then we'll head back out and use the party box instead of the lockers, which apparently break everything.
This button is here. Close door.
And put the party box in the back of the ship.
Yep.
One shot. Got him.
As Ghost just madly cackles.
Got two.
What are you shooting?
Just NPCs are loitering around.
Just minding their own business.
Watching their friends hit the floor.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
3 shots and 3 kills. I love this thing.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, gods.
You okay?
Sorry.
Bounce things around.
Sorry.
I almost never get to use the EE-16. Oof, satisfying.
Alright, does anybody want any of the armor pieces that we've collected? We've got rust flags, we got Inquisitor cores, we got some boatload of multi-tools.
think
I saw
Iris wanted
that
the-
helmet that looks like something from Elden Ring in there. Wouldn't mind having that.
Oh, the Berserker helmet?
I have no idea which one, but I have no objections.
You mean the skull helmet?
No, there's the one that's the
Is that the Berserker one?
Berserker
I don't
one
know.
with the little like
It's the locker
it's the
all the way
one.
on the right-hand side here.
Yeah, the Berserker helmet.
All right, I'll leave the rest for ground team. I'm good.
I have no claim on the Berserker helmet. Does anybody want the Berserker helmet?
No,
Sure.
you can take it. I'll leave it in here for you.
Nobody objects.
I am going to.
I think there's only one person who wants it. I think
Go
you're free to
ahead.
take it. Unless I misheard people's voices, and there are actually two, but if there's only
Oh god,
one, feel free.
it broke my inventory again.
All right.
It definitely breaks your inventory.
I
Holy
have
shit!
stuff to
Oh no,
contribute to the
I
party
fixed it.
box.
Roger that. All right. Well, I think we've gotten all of the artifacts out of the party box, which I think are the most important things. We can leave the gear and stuff in the Connie. For me, the most important part is just getting the artifacts off and stored.
Yeah.
Who's storing them?
I'd say
Box.
Paul for now.
Okay, well, as soon as I can put them in the party box, I will put some artifacts in there.
Sweet.
I'll take
Thank you.
the artifacts out of the box and put them in my inventory.
Gary, how goes reconnection?
There you go. Go for it.
Still reading news.
Okay, because you're here. You're in the ship.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see.
I want to put that
Desert
table
quasi
for you, Gary.
grazers? Interesting. Oh, I found out I parked next to a whole herd of quasi grazers.
Moo.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen these things yet.
Huh.
Interesting.
I like the tundra ones. They're furry.
Self-loving.
They are cute, yes.
And they don't have eggs.
No, they do.
No, they don't have the clutches underneath. I think they do.
Yeah, I don't
Then they
think
are
you can
eldritch,
collect them.
disgusting abominations and must die.
Yeah,
I believe
they're
they
not
are
that
like the
bad.
platypus. They produce eggs and milk. Therefore, they are
Can
self-contained omelets.
Or custard.
Almost done
Wow.
here.
Okay, that's a conversation.
Brain hurts.
Bon appetit.
Okay,
Found
I'm gonna go
another
pet
mission
quasi
and
grazers,
sharing
and
it.
you guys can do your thing.
2 seconds, and then I'll move this over here.
BRB bio.
Oh, these things are. That's nice to see some actual wildlife. Yeah, but I know exactly how you feel. They all just like decided to take a sit, and I'm like, yep, all right.
I wonder if they've tied that to the weather. Maybe it's going to be raining or something soon.
That would be hilarious.
Alright, so I've moved all of the gear we have into the party box, and the party box back into the where'd you go? Maybe I didn't actually pick it up. Did. There we go. Move the party box back into cargo hold. The door up there, Red.
I think eventually they're going to make scorched ships.
You know what? I'm just gonna take it through the airlock.
They'll probably make a scorched paint job, but
Yeah.
the ship was when they decide to do that, is don't think that's going to be a wise idea. What Paul's doing.
What is he doing?
Trying to put the box on the airlock to put it down.
There's a
That
car.
worked.
Oh, okay.
That's inventive, I guess.
Where are we flying? No. Okay, good. All right. Box is now secured. Let me put my put the relics in my inventory over here for checkmate, and then we'll head. Checkmate is rapidly becoming the home in Pyro, so. Everything put away. Checkmate. We're good to go.
All right, I've returned.
Box has been loaded up.
Did you miss anything exciting? Ghost blowing more heads off of more NPCs?
Nah, I only got 4 of them. I
You
left
missed
the rest for you
You
guys.
missed me adapting, improvising, and overcoming.
I just wanted to be able to shoot something beyond 500 meters.
Fair. All right, everybody set, loaded?
I think so.
Not really, but I think you can start.
Where's that?
Hey,
Yeah, you
Jez.
still are loaded in this server,
Stop.
Gary. Like, you are sitting right by me.
Mm-hmm.
So your trick of bottle physics breaking also works in the Connie.
Yeah, I will just
I'll be right back, chat.
for a bit.
Roger. What planet?
I'm on Monarchs. It looks like all of the contracts I have are over here.
Roger.
Been muted before. Might have been muted before.
Maybe try knocking me out of the chair.
I legit don't know if I can do this in a Connie.
Yeah, I'll let though.
Alright, I'm back. On my way to checkmate.
Do you want me to try knocking you out, Gary?
Yeah, we can try that. This is very long time now.
Gary, what I would recommend is back out, cancel your load in, and then log into Arena Commander or something, because I think right now it's confused about where you are and where you live in terms of the server.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Like, you're kinda stowed, but not really. Alright, we're just waiting for a gateway, and then we'll be heading out. Got another one. I think we're picking up some ones at different planets across the system, which is good.
I missed that share. Can you do that?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Let me out.
Are we in holding pattern?
Yeah, we're waiting for
You.
everything. And for the door. That or Godot, whichever comes first.
I parked my ship outside of a hangar and now I'm stuck. I can't even fly up. It's like a mag stuck. I think I have to go out and come back in.
Do you want us to try to pick you up?
Nah, I'm here at the station. I can change it. See if this will help.
Jazz.
Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
It's just giving you nose boots with the Hornet.
I had to be AFK for a second. I come up and there's a Hornet hovering right above me.
He was out of his ship. Just hiding by a tree.
Trees
Where
make
did that water
very
bottle go?
trees make very good meat shields.
They do.
The one that's hovering over Paul?
I did not discriminate.
Or me? What do you mean?
This Terrapin, I've been flying it for a while now, like quite a bit, and it's showing like weathered. The shield and everything is all
Just look above you in the seat, Paul.
crazy.
Look above me in the what?
In the seat. Oh, it moved. Damn, I had one hovered, suspended on your head.
Oh.
I'm just waiting, and I'm seeing if these doors are actually physicalized.
Hey, wait a minute. I recognize this outpost. We got stuck in the, what was it, the generator area because they didn't design a way out.
Hey!
There's some
we're
ultratoxin in
free!
the water.
Wait, what?
There's ultratoxin in the
Maybe.
water. Right here.
Put an ultratoxin in the water.
Turn the freaking frogs gay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's not wrong.
Says hangar request completed. The door does not appear to be moving.
Where I got stuck was right outside your door, and I saw it open, and I saw you guys. I don't get it.
And
Is this
now we're
another
back in
outpost?
queue. Okay, so my request would be... It might be getting... It shouldn't be getting confused on that side. Hangar system screams slightly.
So, Monarch's atmosphere is not breathable, correct?
Probably?
I mean, the name is kind of, yeah.
Hey, Paul, could you try getting out of the seat? I'm wondering if it's getting confused about what hangar it's actually provisioning us.
Sure. No.
Thank you. I've seen
Witcher's
that
also,
sometimes
well,
happen.
It could also be
Yeah.
Witcher. Let me see if I can.
Might also be Witcher.
Apologies.
Oh wait, nope. Here we go. Maybe.
I literally just told it to open.
Oh gods, hi. Oh, hello, hi. Okay.
He's fine.
Oh boy.
You
He's
should be able to
fine.
squeeze through.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah, so it was me. It was giving me the hanger permission, not you the hanger permission for whatever reason. I think it's because I entered last.
No, it's all good. It's because Star Citizen to Star Citizen into oh god, Star Citizen to Star Citizen. Thanks. All right, we're good. We're free.
All right. So according to the Moby Glass, Monox is breathable for some reason, and it's only 51 degrees Celsius.
Monox is not breathable, and it's 225 degrees Celsius. Is what chat's saying.
Jumping.
Well, it doesn't match up. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
All right. Who the heck is leaving empties around my Connie?
I mean,
Nah,
okay.
Quantum Void.
First of all, you're leaving empties around my ship. Second of all, if you're going to leave empties,
Quantum Void. That wasn't the wait time. Was the issue? It was a bug. It was thinking I was the owner of the hangar, even though it was Tree. They've actually increased the wait time or decreased the wait times pretty significantly. It still happens, but it's like usually a couple minutes.
who cares about the refuel bug when you've got just boatloads of Quantanium? All right, we've reached Monox. We are beginning calculations for the jump to the outpost.
Still waiting upwards of 6 minutes. It's insane. I played over the weekend and thoroughly didn't enjoy waiting 2 to 6 minutes everywhere I went. That's a problem that CIG's had in terms of volume. It's clear that because it's free flight, more people are doing it. The problem about having free flight is now you have more people in hangars. They just don't have enough infrastructure yet.
Yeah, and from my understanding, it's twofold, which is A, too many people, free flight, gotta fix that. And 2, I think there still is the glitch that only one of the hangar doors opens. Which just makes everything worse. Might have fixed that one, but that was a thing for a couple patches. 22 clicks out.
copy, I see you.
They might have fixed it, and then it got unfixed.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a red hornet here, piloted by a Jez-Ta-Daemon.
Eliminate.
Ta.
Engage.
Right now, he's back to white. 8 clicks. Five clicks. Decelerating.
Guys, this is beautiful.
Ground team prep for drop.
Let's get to go. Follow your training, and you will survive. Gary, if you're having trouble getting in, you may need to stow yourself and then unstow.
We're down. Go, go, go.
I did that already.
You went to Arena Commander and...
Yeah. Turned off the game.
Maybe
All the usual stuff.
Maybe we need to store this ship so that we can...
I can do that. What's the atmosphere like here?
Breathable for some reason.
Controversial.
Yeah.
Controversial, fair. All right, Gary, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, wow, that escalated.
All right.
Listen, it's a viable
I mean,
solution in Star
Tree,
Citizen.
you could just go back to a station and screw the ship and come back. Or I could just hear bullets in the background, and never mind.
Hi, Jez.
Yeah, he does that.
Can I get the mission shared again?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay,
Been
Gary,
shots.
I think that desynced you because you now appear 1.8 kilometers behind my ship.
Okay, is change, please.
It is a change.
Are you booping someone, Jess?
No.
Alright, all contracts are shared.
Thank you. Got him.
You are. I don't
Just-
know what the game is doing, but you're just flying through space with the greatest of ease.
Des believes in close air support. Very close air support.
He just wants to boop the snoop.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's in the right ship for that.
No, if he wants to do very close air support, it's got to be a Hawk.
Touche. Yeah.
Give me droppable supply pods, please.
You have no idea how much I need that in my life.
A hawk that just flies over and drops supplies.
That's what it's supposed to do. That's
I know.
Valkyrie.
That was its lore. Its lore. Lore. The reason why they had that cargo pod in the back was supposed,
I know.
supposed to be
I
able
want
to
that.
airdrop supplies.
I don't give a damn about the bounty hunting version. I want the military version.
Give me the one that was so good at its job it worked itself out of a job.
Three, your bullets are magic. I'm fixed.
Hey, the magical murder warp machine worked.
Yeah, I just need to fly to you.
The magical medicinal bullets. Yay.
Paul, it was a custodian.
Okay.
Castak Arms.
Castak Arms
They
fixes
save
all
you
problems.
from server issues.
Yeah.
Kestek Arms saves lives.
There's a tractor beam just floating in the middle of space right here.
I see it. The contract beam. Oh, it's like a raft tractor beam or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a spirit or something.
Maybe a spirit. Could be also a cutlass.
It could be
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those, the ultra toxic in the water.
Alright, new target location is only 40 clicks out.
What's the name?
Hold on. It's still Kill the King, but I'm blacking out because I did something dumb. When I get closer, I'll be able to tell you the name.
Yeah, is it Dushi or Raphael?
Yeah, like 4 contracts right now.
Ducio.
Ducio, roger that, tracking.
There's a whole sea on site. This is interesting.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah.
You heard me.
Dropping the forward ramp.
The whole sea wasn't one of the ships you got for free flight, right? Because that's like the second time I've heard of a whole sea in the wild
Cutlass
in
Black.
a couple days.
Whole sea. We may have a pirate hit in progress. Arrow. That may not be a Cutlass Black. It may be a blue.
These NPCs?
I don't think so.
Who's using a whole sea to do?
The whole sea is in red. Everything else is just parked around it. I'm gonna get closer.
I think pirates might have taken down that whole sea.
Yeah.
Ha. That's a statement.
Saber. They've got a saber, arrow, and a cutlass. Hold on. That looks like a blue.
That would stop it, yeah.
Yep. That would be it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need backup if we want to do this.
Let's just drop that one on the priority list. Let's go to a different location, and then we'll do it later. Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll come back.
Okay.
Look, I'm not going to yuck their yum. It seems like they
I'm
got
sorry.
a good thing going.
I see targets and my reflexes pull trigger.
I mean, there is 3 of us. We can just go ham. I think we can do it.
They're not in their ships either.
They aren't
right?
in their ships, no. So like, I'm ready to just disable them and take it out.
I mean, look, Paul is Lord Stradamus. He gets to choose. He gets to choose if you want to pull the trigger on that
if
one.
you all want to let blood for the blood god flow, then take the skulls. Just take out the blue first.
All right, Jez, get the cutlass. I'm gonna take care of the fighters.
All right, en route.
I'm en route to you.
They may have like abandoned. Or...
That's. I'm guessing nobody's there.
I'm probably, but like we're gonna do this right.
Yeah. Don't take chances with the blue and potential fighter cover. And then we can see if there's anything of value on the Hull C.
Fighters are down. Moving a cutlass.
Not seeing much of anything here.
13 clicks out.
I think this place spawns boxes really as well.
I bust open the door on the cutlass.
Just make sure you got your ballistics.
All right, engine is off the cutlass. I'm gonna leave it like that.
What else do we have around here?
Fighters are already down. I'm not seeing anything else but the Hull C.
All right, this site has a cave.
Oh, it's
Okay,
got the
well,
assassination
their
cave system.
air cover is shot, so whatever you want to do.
Roger, Roger.
I'm gonna clear out the cave because there's usually some cool shit in the cave.
Is somebody shooting a missile at me?
Fucking
like with a tractor beam. Don't worry about it. Somebody
very
is...
slowly.
Don't scare me like that. I need to get back.
I have concerns. This can only end well.
Hey, they're artifacts. I don't care if they were manufactured on Tuesday. They are artifacts. We're taking them with us.
I'm gonna land here and see if I can get in the cutlass and just see if they got anything.
There's a backpack here.
Yeah, I wonder if they bought their own cargo ship to offload and abandon the other ships.
Maybe.
Anybody want a backpack?
Who the heck is flying around a Hull C in pyro is the better question.
In atmosphere and on the ground.
It's folded up, so I didn't have any cargo.
Yeah.
I got a large pristine.
Nice.
And a large damaged.
Nice.
Over here.
Ah, so you guys found some boxes over that side. Nice.
So are we engaging hostiles here, or just...
Anything you see that shoots, shoot it back.
Roger that.
I'm gonna patrol the skies just in case.
Alright, taking a look inside the cutlass. Give me a minute.
One.
Nothing important here.
Two.
It's weird.
And it was a black, so whatever.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, these definitely have the new, some of the new ores here. This place.
Jez, you got me covered, right?
Can do now. Yep.
Alright. Moving in. How do you access the Hull C from the ground?
Front landing gear. There should be a button that you can look up and hit.
Copy. Thank you.
It feels like they should have more stuff. It usually does. These sites usually do.
All right. How's the ground team going?
Other than the things I killed earlier, it seems pretty
I
clear.
think I'm gonna head back. I don't know if everybody else has found some stuff. We did find some more relics.
Just to your right, there's a button. For the door, I think it is over there.
I see it. 1 second.
Good.
Roger that. Anything left at this outpost? We want to just pack it up and move to the new one?
I may not have access to this.
Well, no, you just shoot it and it'll pop down once you've done enough damage.
Just the panel that says keep clear.
Yeah. There should be like a...
Give me a minute.
Why are there 2 missiles here?
Because I haven't come back to grab those 2 yet.
Why are there 2 more missiles? Why are there 4 missiles just hanging out here? Where did you find the missiles?
Did somebody check this tall tower?
I did. It's
Hull
nothing
C
up there.
is part. Well, there's no interior. What?
Huh.
Give me a minute.
Oh, I can't. It's Harkin coming in.
Okay, the panel's open. I can see the interior of the Hull C and all the mesh.
Or is it dead?
It shouldn't be.
Huh. I see what you mean. It looks like it is.
But when
Looks
you
like it's hard
see it
death.
on sensors, it's just like red.
Well, the easiest way to find out if there's valuable stuff, is to blow it up.
I could, if somebody could airlift me up to the airlock, I can bust it open and just jump in.
The
There
back
is a-
airlock is probably the better bet.
Yep, that's probably. Let me move back there, and I'll
Say-
get it open before we do that.
Gary did just come over with a Corsair. It's supposed to be the perfect airlift. vehicle.
Actually, it would. All right, I'm gonna get up high and I'll bust open the airlock.
I can fly there if you want.
It's right next to
Yeah,
us.
it's about
not
40 clicks, yeah.
Alright, I'm getting back on.
I don't care if there's anything in there. This is just good practice.
It's the purpose of these runs.
Mhm. The more we practice these, the better we get at them. The better we get at them, the more we encounter them in the wild. It's like, oh yeah, we know how to do this.
All right, getting a couple magazines in.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're far enough away that the shields are actually stopping the majority of the damage being done.
Give me a minute.
It's like there was another one there, I think. It's 4.
Yeah, I'm wondering what else comes default with Strike Force 2s. Was that another Connie Taurus?
Possibly. It's weird because it's like they're like.
I think it was a Nomad.
Because
Oh, Nomad. That would make sense.
Oh yeah, because that would explain the tractor beam that's floating right above it. There's a Nomad tractor beam.
I just don't have a better angle up close.
We found the spicy sticks. I don't know where these spicy sticks. What we're gonna do with the spicy sticks, but we're gonna do something with the spicy sticks.
Look, at least it's not concrete with historical significance. At least these things snap to a cargo grid.
Wait for it. Said you will make the concrete snap. I have
Oh,
faith.
you are correct.
I have faith.
Oh, hello. There is a hostile. Boop. Really? Okay. There we go. Got him.
Oh, that was our contract.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, what am I picking up?
One ghost, and then putting him up to the entrance of the whole scene that we got back here.
Alright, ready there.
This airlock has taken like I don't know how many
Yeah,
mags
because
of
you've got
P8.
you're dealing with the shields as well, which are far enough away, and that basically takes away 50% of the thing.
Yeah, but like 5 mags of P6 and I don't know how many of P8. Our range is 40, so.
I mean, I could pull the shields down for you.
Which
Yeah, if you
location
could
are we
just
going to?
Take the shields down, yeah, that helps.
Head to where Arkin and Ghost are.
Right.
It's about 40 clicks.
I'm almost there.
Alright, is there
Think
anything
that's
left
the
on the
shields
ground
down?
that we want to loot? I think everybody else is on board.
On the way back.
I get the last
No, I
strike
mean, I
force
was-
because I think the other ones aren't recoverable.
Massively damaged that ship though. Ooh. There goes the shields again. Ooh. I think you just need to get up there. It might already be
Yeah.
blown open.
Yeah, I may just need to activate it.
Shields coming back up again.
Alright, we're good to go, I think.
Ceiling.
Found another chest piece for you, Iris, if you want to. Another
Anybody on the ground?
neon pink.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Hey Gary, if I could get a pickup. Nope, you can just sit down on the pad. I'll jump in. Thank you. Now, how do I open this door again?
There should be a button. Sorry, I don't have the
I see it.
open all.
That's fine. I just need the back door open. I'll leave it open.
Please be patient. I'm still new to the twin sticks.
That's fine. I am in. Go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, so you need to get to the airlock.
The airlock on the rear of that ship on this side.
See where it is.
It's over to the your
close out.
left.
Actually, make that 15.
You're going to the wrong airlock.
Rear airlock. Yep, there's a hatch right there, and yep. Hold up. Just lower down a little bit. You see it, right? And then down a bit.
Yeah, see it.
All right, hold there. Ah, missed it. I'm on the.
You can get a little bit lower.
Yep, I'm gonna need that pickup. There you go.
5 clicks.
Just a little bit more.
Should be a pretty mellow drop. Here it is, sanitized.
Thank you. And if you could just raise it up a little bit and back up.
3 clicks. Pepper drop.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna do some maneuvering.
Let me try that. Yep, perfect. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm in.
10 seconds.
I have no idea how to move around this ship.
There's a lift at the back.
Yeah, you're gonna need to go down.
Go down, go.
And there's stairs also, but the ladder should also.
Yep. All right, I'm in.
Outpost off to the north.
Roger. And north.
Or sorry, off the nose.
Subdeck. Call elevator. This is a big ship.
Oh yeah, and it gets bigger as well.
Oh shit! Yeah, that is huge.
Moving down to component. What was it? Engineering.
I saw that. I saw the ass end, and I was thinking,
This is like a wreck.
ironclad.
Yeah. I think this is like
Just how big it's supposed to be, right?
I thought it was like, oh, this is some sort of wreck, right? It's like fucking just the engine array is just huge.
Crazy. Yeah, because there's an engine wreck right here next to it.
One of the things I really like about it is the fact that when it's filled up like that, it has the most grunt for weight ratio, power to weight ratio.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just absolutely beast it out of any atmosphere and such. It just goes full speed. It doesn't care.
Yeah, because
how
it's
thick the
designed
atmosphere
to,
is.
it's designed to hold more. So
Yeah.
Having to break through
A
every
lot more.
bulkhead I ran into.
I've been here before. This is their bodies here. This is what the fuck is going on here? These are like cryopods for like
Organs, by the looks of it.
possibly.
I think you just found a human chop shop.
All right,
this is
made it onto
Joseph
the
Pyro.
bridge.
Can you open all doors?
Maybe. Hold on.
You at least unlock everything.
You should be able to from the pilot seat.
Let me Alt K, right? Right Alt K.
That unlocks everything, yeah, and then
Ship ports unlocked. And opening. Oh, somebody's calling me a coward.
Yeah, I hear it.
Ooh, that's going to be fun.
Ooh, that is a long drop.
We are cordial and polite until they threaten our dogs. Then all bets are off.
John Wick rules.
Yep.
Yup.
I can get out of here, but I don't think I can get back in.
You could probably move the ship itself to a better place.
Okay,
and
let me do
use
that.
the elevator, and then you'll be able to get back in because the elevator won't.
Okay, give me a minute.
You
Not quite
good,
what I had
Gary,
in
or you
mind for
stuck?
today, but
Well,
The jet wash on that thing's going to be a bit intense, so
Stay away from it. Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah. She's a beaut.
oh my god, she's a whale.
Oh yeah, but just hit shift and forwards real quick. You'll see what I mean.
medium artifact.
Okay, yeah,
And
I see
the
what you
landing
mean.
gear's still down.
All right. So
Yeah.
I found a Mazrov SH arms.
Nice.
Take it. Sometimes that's mislabeled as something else.
Also, Overlord switchback.
Velocity would have loved it.
There was a artifact that was just sitting on the ground that I accidentally picked up.
Huh, what was
Nice.
Looks like some kind of Hadesian thing.
Oh. One of the relics. One of the artifacts, yeah.
That's true.
Small artifact
Right.
fragment flawed.
Oh, nice.
What components are even on a hull C? Is it worth breaking her?
No, it's all, especially stock hull Cs would be
Yeah, it's like industrial stuff probably, and yeah.
C grade.
Apart from the
probably.
jump drive, which is like just designed to go, but that's also too large for most ships.
I don't think you can even take it out of the hull C.
Yeah.
It's too
Not
big.
without blowing it up first.
All right, I have to jump out of here, so this is going to be probably painful.
Roger.
All right, I'm out. That was fun, but I'm leaving that there.
Informative.
I have a whole D in my like ship change list in the chain to the Orion, so I'm looking forward to them releasing that first, so I can see what that's like.
I'm finding a ton of like armor pieces, but I'm not finding anything else really. I just found another Inquisitor chest piece, which is like sea green.
Yeah, we found a couple of artifacts in the boxes here, I think. We got a couple of stuff just to...
Yeah, this is a pretty good. This has been a good expedition. We've got a lot of relics and artifacts.
Yeah.
Poor bastard. Way too kinky. Naked body with some handcuffs next to him. Top of a tower.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, all right. Sometimes you let the kinks get a little too far, huh?
I dropped the 2 that I found in there.
Roger that. Thank you.
My windshield's almost getting to the point where I can't see out of the damn thing.
Yeah.
The repair needs to like affect.
Yeah. Getting to the wear and tear point. Yeah. It's simultaneously a badge of pride and incredibly annoying.
Yeah, it looks cool, but it also makes it a little bit hampering on my view.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's also a nice little thing to say, oh, I've survived long enough on the ship.
Yeah,
It's the ship
for
is
sure, right.
now starting to have its windshield messed up.
Yeah. shows the character.
Ooh, hello. Yes, maybe. Maybe. No. Oh, yes. Too much. Holding too much right now. Anyways. Thought those boxes were broken underneath the little slants, but I guess they're not. Neat. I need to drop off my gear, and then I'm good to go.
Roger that. Once we're there, so let me see. We got some other contracts on here.
Another target's literally just like 35 kilometers back where we came from.
Yeah, that's the one I'm headed towards.
Is that if it's the same outpost we just came from? Let's not do that one. There's a second one on Pyro 2. And then we can probably hit that one up and give that side a little bit more time to.
Okay, switching over to target to that.
Respawn.
Which one?
Well, actually, it looks like they're all clustered. Like there's 135 clicks.
They fixed the Terrapin windshield issue in 411. The rest of the weathering will stay the same. Nice.
Oh, nice. Cool. Sweet.
How you doing, chat?
Get out of the cargo grid.
Yeah, okay. I'm on the. I'm not on the front one yet. I'm on the front one, but we're still waiting for ears.
Roger.
By the way, I'm
Dropping
missing
ramps.
this mission. If you could share it.
Yep.
When available, thank you. Ooh, that's a bad. Nice.
Droz, how's it look down there?
Thank you. Good.
Or wait, it showed you there for a second.
Just chilling,
Right.
talking with my problem player in my D&D
yeah,
campaign.
we are coming up.
So-
Datapad's just got basically red alerts for distro centers, so I'm not sure what.
Ready to go?
Oh my goodness, is that a Freedom Fighters datapad?
Wait, you found a data
Wait,
pad?
what?
Unknown. It just says from admin to all employees on January 1st, 2953. Security alert, code red. The distribution center is under attack. Do not try to leave. Da 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 da.
That?
I mean, that could be
53,
anything.
that was
but-
2 years ago?
Yeah.
It's over
Yes.
by avionics.
I mean, but that could have been any group that was hitting the distro centers.
Yeah. That wasn't Freedom Fighters, but it's like, what groups were hitting distro centers 2 years ago?
What was that one with the overdrive?
It was Xenothreat.
Was that Slicers or was that somebody
It was
else?
Xenothreat.
I think
Overdrive
it
is
was
Xenothreat.
Slicers.
Slicers was Save Stanton.
I don't remember.
It was Xenothreat. Xenothreat was Overdrive. And Slicers was Save Stanton.
Oh, yeah. I got these together.
Yeah, appreciating that trauma turtle, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I just hit the brakes real quick there.
Yeah. It's a good ship.
Misty.
Alright, I'm right on the periphery. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for you guys to get here.
Roger that, we're jumping. About a minute, ETA.
So overall, what are you thinking of the Taurus?
Janky, but if things snap to the cargo grid, it's a lot better. Getting people on and off is a bit more rough due to the jank on the main cargo elevator.
Okay, maybe we only use it for transport then, and just
Yeah.
we can do the Intrepid with personnel.
Yeah, like that definitely seems like it is. And also, I do want to try the new dropship. I want to try the Valk updates.
Oh yeah, no, you're not wrong.
I mean, I have an idea with the, at least getting out, we could jump over the airlock. It's not too high.
Probably won't there. 10 clicks.
Connie's
won't break a leg.
still the solid people movers. It has some jankness to it because its size is still bigger than, say, the Valkyrie we're used to. So
3 clicks.
He's a real world engineer. Never ever let an engineer play an artificer. I can imagine that being a problem.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Start doing chemical reactions.
Ground team prep for drop. 30 seconds.
I think the ship of choice may end up being for us the Asgard, if it is what I think it is.
I have to see what
Ramp's going down.
Basically a Valkyrie, but instead of having people, it carries a tank.
I would love that.
Go,
Tree
go, go.
will be so overjoyed.
I mean, effectively being able to carry one of
the Atlas chassis.
Yeah.
Spartan.
Anybody still on?
Yeah, but I don't have a problem with it. I'm organizing things.
Roger that. I'll stand the ground then.
Pair that up with the trauma turtle and just bring a Spartan and just
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look. Dropships are gonna make life happy, and I think, in discussions that we've had, there is no perfect option, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, do you need to do people movers in a little bit more of a safe airspace? Valkyrie's amazing. Do you want to do something that's, like just huge heavy vehicles? Take an M2.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna try to get a little bit cheeky with it? MSR, Taurus, good solid options, right? There's no perfect option. They all have their downsides, and it's just going to be which one are you going to pull for the specific mission.
Yeah, like I think the TAC will be good for like pyro stuff, but it needs cover.
Oh yeah.
It's still
TAC is a mobile base. TAC is a one-stop shop, jack of all trades. You can take it basically anywhere. Is it perfect for everything? No, but like it will do amazing stuff, and the fact that you can shorten your logistical train by not needing medical because you've got the TAC is huge.
Yep. Somebody got a Volt rifle?
No, I don't have a Volt rifle.
Not on me.
I think that's coming from Drow.
Somebody found it.
I was like hearing electricity. I was like, oh, that's odd.
I'm hearing explosions too. It's probably just guys doing.
Oh, Drow's has a... No, it's Drow's, not me. Drow's has the thing.
Your beat. Well,
So what do you think? Go for the 2 on Pyro 1, and then we'll come back for the Pyro 2?
I think it's a good idea. That should give enough time for Pyro 2's, the place where you just were, to kind of reset.
Alright, I'll head for, what was it, Ijiro? And give you an idea of what's there.
Anything with a drop up?
back.
We're heading to Pyro 1 after this. The 2 sides of Pyro 1, then we'll go to Pyro 3.
Yeah, no rush on your end. I'm just getting over there.
Yeah, one of the advantages of the Connie is like she just has tanks for days in that large
size
ship
2
category.
drive and tanks like a size 3 ship. Yep.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
The Aquila is freaking insane on that.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what the tanks are.
It should be.
The tanks, the max is.
Oh, I'm excited for that one.
Starlancer max is like 3K or 3 mil. What's the Connie's tank size?
I think it's 4.
4 mil.
Yeah.
4 mil.
Connie Aquila is like one of the longer
Like
range
6
options.
mil. Oh.
Yeah, even in Pyro, that thing, you don't even have to worry about what type of drive you bring.
Excited for the TAC. I really am.
Am I excited for Vegas? I am. I'm interested in going. I'm always excited when we have these new events in the U.S. for Star Citizen stuff, and it's going to be a fun time to just hang out with people. It's going to be a great time for getting together with other Star Citizen fans and talking about the game, and, talking about our own experiences and stuff like that. Like Star Jump is going to be.
When in Vegas?
It's on July 17th. It's going to be in Vegas. It's Quantum Vegas. The early tickets are going to stay at, I think they're like $80, and it's going to go until the end of this month. So on April 30th, it goes up to I think $90 or $100. So the prices go up as we get closer to the event.
Yeah, makes sense.
How's the sales looking for you guys?
It's doing okay.
For that, yeah, good.
I've been hearing people coming in, and I haven't been able to, because unfortunately we have our meetings at the same time as I stream. It's not even just like, at the same time I stream. It's like right when I'm doing Captain's Table, so it's like, no, I can't. No.
Are you organizing committee?
No, I'm partially. I'm one of the MCs.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I get to interview Tyler Whitkin.
Oh, that'll be fun.
He works for CIG, right?
Yeah. That's
cool.
Tyler.
Ask him why he hates fun.
I will. I mean, it's mostly gonna be talking about like what is it like to be a community manager and what's a community manager's job are and like what they're looking for. So I gotta sit down with him in the next couple of months and those good questions. But I'll do my best to express the whole like
put him on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Within reason,
Yeah. No. Good. Yeah.
I think I found Iris's
the basic
Guardian at
rules
this
of
outpost.
loading junk onto my ships. 3 basic rules. 1, don't cover the cockpit. 2, don't cover the engines. And sparks are not your friend.
And don't worry, I ignore all his rules.
By the way, Chad, if you're interested in that, quantumvegas.space. All one word, quantumvegas.space. You can check it out there, and that's where you can pick up those tickets. So much better.
Absconding with liberating items of importance from people who really can't take care of them.
I feel like we've pretty well hit this area.
Yeah, this one should be done.
Roger that. Let me know when you're back on board. We'll head out to the hot zone.
Miss input.
Can any flyer confirm that there's nothing up here, up this scaffold that's a pain in the ass to climb?
Or can you get eyes?
Let me take a look. Whereabouts? Where Frost is?
There is a box up there.
Yep.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Darkness?
We can probably see if we can pick you up from the top of it.
There's stackable boxes there.
Oh, I thought I saw Joy Pop running around down there.
I think Joe Pop's doing inventory on the ship.
Alright, Cap, watch out. I'm bringing the Connie a little close.
Oh, I hate these sorts of things. You got Iris? Let me try.
I'll get it. I cannot climb due to the backwash.
Yep. Go ahead and...
Yeah.
I'm backing off.
Oh no.
There is another box just down here. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Oh, and this is actually a good box.
Yep, that's the one.
Don't think it has anything though. Yeah, nothing. Scrap bearing comp board, yellow or flare, scrap valve. That's about it. Go ahead and take a look if you want.
I got the elevator up on the platform if you got one aboard.
Hey, Ghost.
Where I jumped down.
Go ahead.
There's a spot here on me, but it, oh wait, now it's rendering in.
Yeah.
So, there's a...
If you want to take the elevator up, I'll move the
little
Connie
tiny
forward
one
so you
on
can
me.
stop in the cargo bay.
It's weird.
Stand by. One second.
Now we're good.
Droz, right? Over.
Yeah. Right by you. Not really rendering in for me, so I gotta go away and then come back. I don't know
I'm
why
just
it's
going to put the
doing
Connie
that
down
shit.
back and...
You're showing 20 clicks up.
Nah, that's probably why I've got some kind of...
100 months? What do you mean 100 months?
Yeah, better. I'm on.
Anybody else on the ground?
Not yet. This should be it.
Sealing up, departing.
Going AFK for a minute.
Out of that. Executing climb out.
System works too well. Doesn't render in fast enough in the game.
Yeah, normally I have to circle over it when you see that like one section that's just a square or something, and
Yeah.
wait for it to
That happens to you?
Yeah.
Been happening more often to me this patch.
And if it stays a square, do not approach.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna run into.
Yeah, because the geometry, like the collision mesh, will load in before anything else.
Yeah.
Same course for Pyro 1.
Alright, so you're showing up again, and it actually seems synced up.
Yeah. I see the spot now, though. I'm going right to it.
Okay. I'll follow you in when you're a little closer to the ground.
See the little light out here.
That's good to know.
Alright, Connie's en route.
Alright, you go ahead and move to the marker. I'm going to follow Droz over to wherever this outpost is.
Roger that. ETA 2 minutes. Ground team, remember back to hot. Watch your internal temperature. Don't die.
Yep, good eyes on that one. That's a good find.
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do.
Alright, well,
True
pick up
story.
the crispy body afterwards.
Lore
I'll take my
retrieval
medium
will need
rare.
to be a new department.
Oh, that's an interesting building.
You want us to hit that location first?
Yeah, you go towards the mission one. I'm going to check this out with Droz.
Roger.
I'll
Dropship
join
getting
you on
decel.
foot. Oh, that is a rock that is not rendering.
Engage a jump.
So this one actually has internal buildings? Neat.
Oh, I see a guy right there going inside.
Oh, shit.
He was just walking, just a regular old,
NPC?
Yeah, but he looked like he was just, cruising, you know?
I think you just found a location to buy drugs.
Maybe. It looked like kind of what he was... I don't know, let's check it out.
Yeah, I'm backing you up.
He wasn't dressed, he was dressed in normal clothing and walked in this way, but...
Yeah, that's an NPC.
But, whoop, there it is, it's open now.
20 clicks.
Going left here.
Going right.
I got one, yeah. I don't know if we should shoot these people, huh? We can, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just did.
Yeah, okay.
God, I'm thinking of that meme. I think we're gonna have to shoot this guy.
Yeah.
Darn.
No, darn.
10 clicks.
It's neat though, the inside is temperature controlled, so that's nice.
Nice.
Little arrow on the wall right there.
Yeah.
Something's this way.
7 clicks, prep for drop.
Got here. Ooh, a weapon crate. They need to model that a little more.
Decelerating.
Oh, you want a subscriber multi-tool?
I'm good, I got some.
Yeah, no, I've got a million.
Hey, Iris, we found your ship again.
Find them all the time.
Hooray.
It's cool though.
1 click out.
Ready for drop.
Ready for Titanfall.
One day, Paul.
One day. One day.
One day we will have our lands.
Well, I mean, that's the purpose of the TAC. The back of the TAC is going to hold four different, Titan suits.
There's some right here. Look under here.
Go, go, go.
That guy just spawned in.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Zooming up.
That was...
There's drugs right there though.
No, yeah, no, you're right.
Drugs.
Pivoting to provide light.
Leave before Paul makes us take them with.
Drogas.
Oh darn! I didn't bring a ship that can take any. No, no.
Yeah, this looks like a whole bunch of shit in here. That's crazy.
Yeah, you definitely found a drug lab.
Yeah, I don't think you can take any of the drugs from there. You might be able to take like a like little sample stuff they have, but.
Sorry, we don't let you take the one.
It's Revenant
you
tree
have these
pollen.
free samples of slam on the
Revenant
right
tree
hand side.
pollen is what's here.
I don't. Was it the Revenant pods? I think so. They refined it.
Yeah, they use Revenant pod to refine it to slam.
Tree pollen.
Mm.
All right, they're spawning back in. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Are they hostile?
One of them shot at me, so I didn't ask questions after that.
Where are y'all? Are you over there?
There's
Green
another
teams
outpost
on the
there.
perimeter
I'm gonna check
around.
the roof real quick.
Yep, go for it.
The ladder.
I've got enemies around the
Ladder.
perimeter for the assassination target.
Yeah, chill. I see you. Head over there.
Do you want me to pop them or just wait?
Yeah, we'll let the
around
ground
a bit?
team.
Okay. There are 2 hostiles in that building.
Are you
that I've
lighting
got
it up right
lit
now? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Alright,
2 targets, one on the left-hand side behind a wall barrier, one out in the open.
3 targets.
Getting that one.
There are 3 hostiles in this area.
Yeah. One appears to be taking shelter behind the large building moving up. Oh, got another one moving in.
Yeah, let's see. 3 people.
I'm going to the building.
Yep, immediately on your left, you'll see one guy
On your
with a
left.
mage strap, I think. He's right behind you.
More exciting subscriber tools.
I've moved to support the drug team.
I'm gonna get back up in the air. Just help out
Someone's
Gross.
pushing on you. Okay, it's behind a wall as soon as you go in. On your left, yeah, got him.
Oh, okay. Found an F-55 and some Artemix stuff.
I
Ooh,
believe.
Artemis is nice.
Artemix, nice.
Believe that's all of it.
I'm gonna put that in my saber and somebody can find it later.
Alright,
So,
that's
sorry,
the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can take the F-55. I'm good.
there's an F-55 on this guy.
Why?
I don't really want it.
Nor do I.
Okay, well,
But
Well,
it's got a spin-up time in DACA.
it's being returned to nature.
Yeah, no one should want that.
It's a FS9 stone face up here.
That's kind of neat.
I'm going to land the Connie just so y'all have a place to cool off if you need.
I mean, it's nighttime, so it should actually be rather cold. But...
Well, not on this one.
Oh, no, it's not. I just
It's still
looked, yeah,
222
400,
degrees Celsius.
Oh shit, it is.
You could just leave some water out and boil it.
Alright,
Technically,
dropship is
paper
landed. Let
burns
me
at
know
this
if you need-
temperature.
Not quite, but you could definitely cook a steak just by
Hmm.
holding it in your hand out there.
You could cook yourself.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, yeah.
I smell
People-
delicious.
Long pig.
Yeah, smell. Does anybody else smell bacon? Ow, that's me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Alright.
and warm myself by the fire.
Why is there a fire here, by the way?
I
Light.
think just because they can't
I think it's
stop it
light.
from combusting.
It's
You
just
see, she
literally a
doesn't
pile of
understand
trash in it.
how things work. That's why.
Oh yeah, because like you'll find like what was it? Fires on the barren moonscapes of Selim and
Yeah.
what's it like over at ArtCorp?
Yeah, and instead of correcting it and just turning those fires off, they just add the fact that there's oxygen on those moons. Like what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they've done that before.
I
Like Yella, they added that Yella has oxygen on it because the
Why?
people were complaining about the oxygen. It's like big. What?
I would laugh if you stood in the fire and it got cooler.
Alright, so you're go at an angle. I think you get to the front.
You can also just head to the bow
Yeah.
elevator. I'll drop that.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm parked over next to the next contract.
After
Somebody
that.
shooting.
contracts.
I would probably also say, considering what time it is, we probably do 1 or 2 more of these things, and we'll probably call it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the one over here is just like 13 clicks out, and you can call it.
Yeah,
after
that'll
that.
be perfect. Because we'll need to start building in time to actually like divvy stuff up at the end of these events.
Even if we don't do it this time, it's fine.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
For right now, I think I will be the custodian of the artifacts.
That's fine.
Yeah.
For the
sounds about
meantime,
right.
just because like makes sense. And on top of that, we will if we need to use them for like crafting, it's easier to like, hey Paul, do you have this? It's like, yeah, I can just drop it off for you. And you can
I got a couple more drop off.
And the other thing is also the officers have a tracking spreadsheet, Paul. We'll show you how we've been tossing stuff in there. That way we can just keep a relative rough inventory of things.
Yeah. When 411
I got
happens,
back
I
in my
will
ship.
I will inventory all of the artifacts we have.
Yeah. When it consolidates everything.
Yeah.
Well, what home location are you planning on for next patch?
Well, I've been going checkmate.
Okay.
Ooh, we might give you stuff because we don't want to carry some of the really valuable stuff through the jump gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work that out with you later.
I see 2 hostiles.
Put a couple more artifacts in the box.
Under that.
I fell out.
Oh.
Watch that red.
Yeah, that's my biggest concern about the Taurus, is that when things don't snap, it gets a bit wonky. I can also relocate if people can't get in the
Yeah, I
Taurus.
think you need to relocate because it's in a.
Oh, that's fine.
There's some foliage down here.
Yeah, the foliage is blocking you. You didn't do so much roll. Well, like the I think as far as I know, the 6th platoon medal and the Tavaran service marker are the most important ones.
Oh, there's a rock there. Hold on.
That should be fine.
Any better? Let me know when we're set.
All aboard? Yeah.
Roger that.
Party. Looking at a guy in Citadel armor. I think he may be our target.
10 clicks.
Oh, there's actually a bunch more NPCs just spawned. Yep, I see them all over the place now, and they are active and angry.
Ground team is 5 clicks out.
Copy.
Well, we are angry too.
I really want this to like be
Up the
a
drop.
type of mission chain that evolves of when Nyx comes out, just like higher level and more sophisticated enemies.
Yeah, I want a mission chain where you hunt down lieutenants of a specific faction.
Yeah, and
I
then
want the
like
reinforcements.
they just happen to be sitting on relics and stuff.
Yeah.
2 clicks.
Alright, you guys are taking off. Have a good one.
Later.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, have a good one.
Headed back over to check me, and then I'm gonna log, but I'll see you guys.
See you.
Have a good
Yeah,
afternoon.
stop by anytime.
Oh yeah, I'm around. Yep, I'll see you guys. I can figure out how to get out of here.
Up.
Alright, this is going to be a hot drop for multiple reasons.
Alright, cooling off
5 seconds.
a little bit.
Go, go, go.
You are
There's
on the
an
opposite
Aurora
sides of
here.
them.
Moving to being mobile light post.
God, what I would do to be able to share sensor data.
I know,
Go
right?
up, you're approaching where an enemy hostile is. Across the way, as soon
Outside.
as you go in, he's looking up at me.
all that light.
He's now walking out towards the rest of them. Nice.
It's insane.
In this
Oh, that's
building.
pretty cool.
Yeah. All the lights beaming down, you can see everything. Hearing the gunshots in the distance.
I'm
How
honestly,
do you know you are screwed?
I honestly want turrets on some of the larger ships to just have lights.
Yeah. They should,
Oh,
all,
yeah.
they should all have lights attached
Big
to
guy walking out into the main causeway.
Sounds like a 55.
them. I'm hearing it.
Yep, which you're coming up behind them. Yep, there you go. There's one on the other side of that as well. Yep, you see
One
him.
more up.
Up high.
That's the assassination target.
Got it.
I saw that.
Nice.
There you go.
Sit down.
Yeah.
All right, dropship is going to stay on station as a mobile light source, and then let me know when you need the pickup, or if y'all are getting too hot, and I'll come on in for a landing.
I'll move out of the way of the landing strip.
Yep. Then once y'all are done, we will head back to, I don't know, I guess checkmate maybe?
Checkmate's fine.
There is still a hostile, Astro. You're heading towards him. He's in that building.
To the right
To
or left?
your right. To your right.
To your right.
Yep. He's about to pop out in front of you. There you go.
Nice shot. I want to be able to be on the ground and just operate a drone for surveillance.
Ooh, a Night Stalker. P4.
Well, that's neat. I'm liking that they varied up the NPC weapon stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
It sucks when you get shot in the face by a scalpel or an AO3. It's not a fun experience.
It's not fun.
I also like they have some wear on them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I kind of expect that going forward. A lot of the NPC stuff is not going to be well maintained.
I mean, it should be as with most of them.
Yeah, like Crusader security should be pretty well maintained guns. The random stuff you find in Pyro's like, well, maybe it'll shoot, maybe it'll kill me.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
It'll be super modified and customized and like oh, it's really
Ad
good,
hoc.
but it's also like, you know, it's oh yeah, this thing can like absolutely one tap people insanely, and then it's like okay, but it also has 2 shots before it blows up. You need to fix it.
See the dead rig.
Yeah.
You need to do maintenance on it before you can use it properly. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's dangerous and it doesn't care to whom.
Yeah. That's the point.
Probably, like, if we got something to throw a drone up in the air or something, we could coordinate the search and be a lot more efficient with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
A drone that could, like, mark
Tag enemies.
targets.
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be perfect.
Or crates, just directions.
Anything. Cargo, items, whatever.
Yeah.
I would be so glad.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could mark things, because, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I had eyeballs on the enemies, and if I could have just gone click, click, click to mark them all, I mean, I could have just gone click, click, click and killed them all, but
Just
for the sake
think
of
what you could
guys
do
don't
with a
understand.
terrapin.
But those call outs are like things you can do in other games where you can like with teamwork where like you can call it out and then like oh yeah, hey here, it's this enemy is here, so it's like
But, like, if you have the right type of scanning equipment and you can keep the scan relevant, like, in focus, like, you could just have an outline of an enemy behind a door or something.
I just like the idea of if you keep the focus on them long enough, they just die because they're just being cooked by radiation.
I mean, that would probably be more realistic, but nah.
Just microwave them.
Yeah, I'm good without doing microwave radiation weapons.
slowly giving them cancer, you know.
It's like
Not gonna
you're
kill
trying
you
to kill
now.
them by staring at them, aren't you?
Killing them via the long con of DNA damage.
Yeah.
Hello, I have a flying war crime.
Large artifact fragment pristine.
Ooh,
Nice.
God, we are the weirdest community.
Excuse me, we're the best community.
I didn't say we weren't.
Where did you find that, by the way, Red? So I can see where it spawns. So I haven't always with
But I
this.
gotta pick up. I don't know what we need.
Yes, there's a lot of places where things potentially spawn. Also, I've heard that stuff like spawns under the platform you're on, Paul.
Yeah.
Tree,
So,
if
like,
you
if
can
you, like,
sit
go
down over
down
by the
low,
Aurora.
Yeah, ground level, far side of this.
You want me to sit down? Affirmative.
Yep.
Building piece.
We're gonna have some people overheating soon.
Yep. It's
I
right there.
was just about to ask about the Aurora.
Yeah, I
It's
saw the
been there.
Aurora when I first came
Been there
in.
since, yeah.
Someone's already started to salvage it, so it's been here for a bit.
Dropships landed on the ground. Ramp is down. Pilot's getting up for some hydration. In-game.
Yeah. Please don't commit war crimes with your ship's radar. What is that like when you ping in submarines? If you do sonar ping and there's like divers in the water nearby, it can like.
Oh
kill them.
no! Don't do that, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad for everybody. So
Could I
active sonar is complicated.
Could I get revived?
Give me a minute.
Overheated.
Sure.
No, I didn't overheat. Someone shot me, and I was meleeing them to death.
Oh, run.
Oh,
you
I'm
are
on my way.
16 kilometers away.
I'm actually nearby. I'm about 8 clicks out.
Okay.
Arkin and I will go over.
What's your own temperature? You're
No,
about
I'm
to-
coming back to the ship because I'm.
There are hostiles around.
Oh no, 40 degrees. That's not a healthy temperature.
Come on back. Come on back.
3.1.
His eyeballs are getting all bleary and such as well.
Mm-hmm. And.
Racing the ramp.
Free to lift off.
Alright, that should cool you down a bit.
Drop
Welcome back.
Now I can't do anything, but.
Whoa! Cloud cover just
There you
broke, and
go.
now I can see.
I am touching down.
All right, I'll be behind you about 4 clicks.
Copy.
This is why I can't wait for the showers to work as well, because if you're overheating like that, hitting the showers would just...
Yeah, instantly drop you.
Alright, you all want to go back out, or you want to head out to drop stuff off?
Do we have one more spot? I thought.
No, that was the last one.
Okay, let's head back to checkmate and drop stuff off. I just bought the Freelancer Mist with UEC. This interior sucks, but the 16 times 2, it's times 16 size 2 and 10 size 3 missiles are absolute riot. Oh yeah, they are quite spicy.
You can climb
On
out.
the ground, Arkin, coming in behind you.
Copy. I'm inside, just searching for any targets.
All right, I'll go for Raven. 1 second.
Aren't you sitting on the ambassador?
The ambassador
Clear
might
inside
have
right now.
despawned when you despawned.
Would have been a shame.
Thank you.
Good to go.
Clear so far.
Getting back to my ship.
Checking this other building portion
Thanks.
here. There we go. I got contact. Just took him out.
All right, Ghost headed back to the main group.
Copy.
Alright. Setting for jump.
Everybody fixed up here now?
Seems like it. All right, we're on our way back to checkmate, right?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Man, this atmosphere is thick.
I think they're starting to spawn.
Yeah.
I just took a couple out.
Time to leave, guys.
I am so glad I updated the quantum drive on this thing. It is so much faster.
What are you running on it?
Just the Humeras, the Class A civilian. It's fast.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
And you can buy it, which is great. Straight upgrade, couple 100,000 credits. Yes, please.
There are enough free Firebirds in the world. I wanted to try something different from Missile Focus. The thing about the Freelancer Miss is that its size 3s are a lot more dangerous because they can basically one-tap a fighter.
Pretty sure the Firebird has size 3s.
Does Firebird have size 3s?
Pretty sure. Let me check.
Sort of insane.
They hurt.
Yeah, well, the Firebird itself is insane.
Hitting in D-cell.
Yeah, it comes stock with Thunderbolt 3s.
Damn.
That's, yeah, geez.
Is stock toxic, huh?
Yeah. So, yeah, you just take the military components off of it, and then you have a fully stealthed out Saber Firebird, and it's good to go. Which is not ideal for gameplay balance, but whatever.
Oh, I just crashed the desktop.
Oh no.
Me too, a
While
couple
I
of
play.
minutes ago.
Alright, we're on final.
And just a heads up, if you're not planning to play again until after the next patch, please strip the components off your ship to save them.
Yeah, I may just do that now.
Yeah, but when is the next patch?
Damn.
Probably sometime next
week.
I will also
Crap.
think so.
I'm
Because,
gonna need.
They're gonna do it before the beginning of the month, so probably the 30th, which is Wednesday.
I need somebody who's setting their home location in Pyro to meet you at Starlight sometime soon.
Alright, we're landed, but give me just 1 second. Maybe we can get us closer to the engine, the cargo elevators.
Oh, I managed to get back.
Alright, we're landed. If you got any artifacts, pull them out of everything and toss them in the 1SU container.
I will take it.
I got a couple for you, Paul. I pulled some out of the lockers. I'm going to sweep those, then toss them in there.
I have some too.
So the other interesting part about this is it's going to be interesting to see what spawns where, because CIG is starting to split out spawns. So like certain things spawn in certain areas, certain things don't spawn in other areas. So it seems like we got a lot of artifacts, but did we get a lot of medals?
We got a couple. I don't think we got any Tavaran service markers. We did get a couple of
6 platoons. Yes.
6 platoons. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just monitor and see what spawns where.
All right, so feel free to. I will save this if I need to, but
hold on.
I can also take all the Inquisitor stuff off of your hands.
Yeah, if you want to take that, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I just have to land first.
Okay, I've dropped off all of the artifacts in the box. And then Iris, if you want, there's some Inquisitor stuff that's left in addition to the party box, there's some stuff that's in the lockers.
Sounds good. I will, as soon as I've landed, I will take a look.
Roger.
Currently, we have 82 Aphorite and 194 Dolivine. I'm sorry.
It's not bad. That might also persist in between wipes and drop in your home location.
Yeah, the 210 Dolivine. Plus 2 Tiger Claws. We got P8, 2 P4s, Karna, an F55, Theta Pro, 8 times scope, a bunch of lots of armor. Yeah, we've got some Mazerovs, helmets. We got 4 Inquisitor armor chest pieces. I'll get out so you can.
Oh, on the Morozov ones, sometimes in Pyro, when you loot those, they can end up scorched. So take a look at them. You have like they're labeled all wrong.
Right on. Thanks for the group, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Yep. Thank you, everybody. Have a good evening.
Thanks for driving, Tree.
Not a problem.
That's a Thule. Is this a scorched?
No, it's almost. It's got yellow highlights though.
That's I think
that
what
looks cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's what the scavengers were. I think.
Maybe.
I'll put it back in the box. Feel free to go through and grab what you want.
I have scorched on me. That's how it looks.
Feel free to go through and grab what you want. Got a lot of sustenance in this thing. All right, so I'm going to check through what I have. We did have a foreign service marker. All right, so we have one, two. We have two foreign service markers, a UNE unification war medal, a 6 split and 2 6 platoons.
Okay. It's not bad.
Yeah, and then a lot of artifacts. Tons of artifacts.
I mean, this is where canonically most of them get found anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, the Tavaran service marker damage, I think that is what you need for the Ace helmet. So we already have like just straight up 2 components for that.
Nice.
And
yeah, so the Morozov helmet that's in there, I've never seen this one before. It's got like a yellow beak.
Can you take a picture of it? I can
like
maybe
that.
help you.
Looks cool.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do to see better lighting.
I have seen them on asteroid base enemies.
Yeah, it's got to be like a regional variant.
Yeah. Thanks, Red, for giving me that E16. It was fun.
Yeah, no worries.
all right, I'm gonna put the party box away and pull it out for future.
Oh, I'm just getting there.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you had gotten a chance or not. I'll put it. I'll move it towards the.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look too.
Put over by the
Elevator. Bring the elevator.
Closest one to the door. Set these down for now. I use the sort to try to help out.
And still left on the Connie is Max Flex, Rust Society, Inquisitor, Neon Pink Arms. Just a whole bunch of food and drink. We don't need to worry about those. That's fine.
The arms are the main thing I'm concerned about.
Yeah, you can. They're in the. They're in one of the lockers, so you can come up.
I'll grab the Rust Societies to put with the set there.
Yeah, and that's it. It's in the second locker from the left.
Society Arms. I've never asked this, but I've always wondered, is there party in this session set or open for anyone to join? I've had my hands off of Star Citizen for a few patches now, and I'm itching to get back in, especially with a gameplay play loop like this, which I've never experienced. It's locked for now, but it's if you want to join us, we do actually have open open sessions we do. This one's just more of a, because of what we were doing, we wanted to keep it a little bit tighter to the tighter group.
We alternate in between. We do our best to alternate in between open to everybody and league-only events. But pretty much almost every Sunday, we're doing something.
Plus, we also do a lot of stuff like when I'm not streaming.
Just more impromptu stuff sometimes, yeah.
Join the Discord.
Wow, so we have an
We're a
almost
pretty chill
full, complete venture just from this adventure. The Rust Society. We have a head, chest piece, and arms. We just need the legs, and we have the full Rust Society set.
Nice.
That's a good find, honestly.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff has been grabbed out of those.
Oh, these are empty?
Yeah. This should just be the everything up there is empty except for food, but Arkin, if you want to take a look before we drop it down, Astro's getting the box ready to toss onto the cargo elevator.
Yeah, I'll leave it on the elevator. You can take a look at it.
You can take
Yeah,
away
take a
my
look at the box
spaceship.
already. I'm good there.
You can take away my
Yeah, so everything else has
space
been pulled out of the county.
suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
Pew pews.
But
Anybody
you
till
can
free
never,
trial? Hey, you got today. You got till today, or tomorrow.
Take away my space game.
Exclamation word Discord to get that.
So Paper Baghead just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you so much for that 4 months of support there. Sir Paper Baghead, you're a very important pupper, very impressive for any pedestrian. This is your fault. There's room for good night. Shots and cheers and chat. Y'all, shots and cheers. Hopefully that works. I know sometimes that doesn't. That's an older link. Hopefully it's still good. All right, I'm gonna send it down. All right, the box is sent. Now we have a box full of goodies.
That'll be gone by this time next week.
Will they despawn?
We're hoping
All the food
not.
and such will.
Relics shouldn't.
Yeah, relics persist. Anything consumable, which includes ammunition, should disapparate.
Okay.
Which hurts because it's expensive.
Oh, especially the railgun ammo. Yeah.
Well, you're already in my Discord. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, just check out League Public. We'll,
Hmm?
you know,
The league section of the Discord is where we do a lot of our stuff. So, all right. Thank you all. I'm gonna call it.
Thank you all. Have a good evening.
Later, Paul.
Thanks
All
for
right,
running
later.
this. Thanks for
Yeah,
flying.
yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you did enjoy this, please hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, like the video, and hit the comments down below. If you have any conversations, especially if you watch this after the fact. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for my 0 to Hero run. But until then, like I say every time, just see you someday.